Oh, shit. We're robots. We are doing the robots. We have so many robots. It's been a while since I last played. So you'll have to forgive me for any robot rust that I'm experiencing. Obviously, you guys probably aren't even there yet. But if you're in the VOD watching, forgive me for any confusion. You probably just watched the last part, and I don't remember what happened. Vashio! Good to see ya. We are back. Yare Sanjo, indeed, Captain Avenger. Thank you for being here as always. For those of you who don't know, I was dealing with hearing issues for like a good week or so, and I can finally hear out of my left ear. I went to the doctors a couple of days back, and I can finally hear what the hell's going on. Which means I'm able to hear my own voice a bit better, which means I'm able to play the game a bit better, hopefully. We hear you. Morga, what am I talking about? Sorry. I'm reading a different page. Really quickly, let me thank Tokyo HY. Get frocked. Whoa. I don't believe in temperature. Apple Pump Prince and Paradoxial Paradigm 21. Some incredible names there. Thank you for the follows. Eliezer, hello there. I'm probably not going to be playing Captain Avenger, yeah. We're not doing that. I assume a lot of you are joking around, but yeah, no, it's not a thing for me. Not a thing that I'm interested in engaging with. But we are interested in engaging with, speaking of AIs, the super AIs in the Robot Wars. The various brave police, etc. They are so brave, those police. Lots of brave people. We got Gao Gai, Gao Fi Gar, Gao Gai Go, Gao Gai Gar. Those guys are brave. Brave to say. But yeah, Super Robot Wars. Very excited. Indigo Jackal, I see how you feel different about it. I don't feel different about it. I think it's pathetic. I think it's not in line with probably what he was even intending when he signed on for it, so... It Count Zero. Kamen Rider Agito. Voided Up, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. And Stephanie Sunshine, thank you for stopping by and subscribing at Tier 2 for 56 months. Holy hot damn. That's very kind of you, Stephanie. Thank you for bringing in the sunshine with your subshine. That sounds weird. Subshine. Like the polish of a submarine. Glistening in the sunrise. Ugh. Enraged on his family's behalf. Are people doing that? You'll have to forgive me. I don't really want to engage in that conversation personally. Not on here. But I genuinely don't know what you're referring to when you say that. Voided Up to evening. I started streaming at the perfect time. You just hit a major achievement in RuneScape. Congrats. By earning your Master Max cape. Way to go. Now you have a nice accessory. You've mastered every skill in the game to level 120. You are a RuneScape fiend. You are a master of runology. Well, they're like, how dare they use his voice? I mean, I don't... Who's saying that? Sorry, what? You're confusing me a bit, Barshio. My understanding is, and this is as much as I'd like to go into it, but I understand if the conversation keeps going. My understanding is that the family and the estate are the people that are giving permission for that, and people are like, well, we recognize that you gave permission, but we don't like it. That's what I understand is going on. I don't think anybody's using that take to go after anybody. Anyway, Super Robot Wars. Let me get the window highlighted. It's been a while. We've got all kind... Well, you don't have any area missions prerequisites. Yami Kisara, thank you for the Ori Sanjo there. Thank you so much, Yami Kisara. Super Joey Wars. Super Jobot Wars. I am the Mecha. I am Majin Kaiser. We've got, obviously, a yellow quest. We've got one DLC quest, which is Shinkaleon, which is very tempting because we love the train kid. The meaning of happiness, something to do with a van. Picaresque is the other one. With their plans now in motion, Giwaza and his allies openly turn against Poseidon. I don't remember who Giwaza is. Giwaza, who is a Giwaza? Hey, Indigo Jackal, I respect that. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. I personally disagree. I think that any role can be played by any person. Mystery Stream, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 33 months in a row. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mystery, for the support, and I hope you're doing well. The couple of threes there, 33. Thank you for fueling that hype train. We are on a hype train, by the way. Joey is the best. Jonochi, doubly so. Nerdy by example, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for setting a nerdy example by subbing with Prime. You got a great butt, as Snake would say, and he did. Don't know if you heard it, but it was there. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for fueling that hype train. Now, Momotaros, Urataros, Ryutaros, and Kintaros, and Ryotaro can go further in time and help people. They won't be able to do it if you weren't subscribing. I get you, Indigo Jackal. I personally think that, you know, I think that it's a much murkier area than and I think that people are I honestly genuinely see the appeal of it, and I see why people want to not hate it, but I think that it is an affront to art, and it is an affront to anything that they're trying to do with it. Anyway. Kurika, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. We got power parts. What does Shin... Do we have any new ones? Here we go. We got a few new ones. We got K's Cake, which is not that new. AOS Protector increases HP based on the AOS update's integrity level. Does he need HP? He doesn't really need HP. I think that's it, though, as far as new stuff goes. Obviously, there's stuff. It's not all new. Thank you for lurking, Kurika, and we are indeed back at it, Speedstar. I love that stuff, Yamikasara. The stuff with the Yugi Tamagotchi is so funny. Makes me wish that that was... I wish that was the aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! That took off instead of the card game. Speedstar, thank you for Ore Sanjoing in a speedy way. You're a star. Alright, let's sell some cake before we forget. Anybody want the cake? Where is it? There it is. Oh man, I love the cake. And you know what else we're gonna do? Because I do it every time, even though I don't think it's that necessary. That's what's happening. Yeah, Indigo, I think you've mentioned that previously, and I had an issue with that aspect of it as well, but I completely understand why you are okay with it. My issue with it isn't the quality of it. Alright, but yes, I don't think there's much to upgrade as far as AOS goes. Energizer, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Thank you so much for energizing us. I feel energized by your entry. Your tree. Oh no. You'll have to forgive me. I have a new microphone set up, and I'm going to see if that... No, okay. You probably heard that. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly an important thing, Indigo. I think the most important thing is integrity. And artistic integrity. And also letting other people eventually play these roles. Mused! Woo! Indeed. Super Woobot Wars. How much PP? We've got a fair amount of PP. Let's give some, what is it? SPT? What is the SPT? Spirit attack? What is it? Support attack. Let's give people support attack, because they don't all have it, and I think that most of them could use it. If somebody doesn't have support attack, then something's gone wrong. Let's give it to Guy. Let's give it to Guy. You know me, always giving it to guys. Let's give it to Mamoru. In fact, do Mamoru... I guess we don't necessarily need to give it to Mamoru if we already gave it to the other one. What's his name? Kaido. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good idea, but I don't think he needs it. Musa beat all but the last stage of V's IF route. What is the IF? Remind me. That's probably come up at some point, and I've forgotten. Keita deserves support attack, even though, you know what, him and his... Is it Renee? No, that's somebody else. Keita, I like Keita. I'm going to support him by giving him support attack. I'm probably wasting a lot of these. But I feel like after that one experience we had, where the mission was too difficult because we didn't have support attack, I'm going to give support attack out willy-nilly. And Lelouch is, if nothing, a Willy or a Ninny. A Nilly? Well, thank you for the hype train, guys. I do appreciate it. Indigo Jackal, speaking of Guy, thoughts on Green Lantern in James Gunn's Soups? I don't know anything about Green Lantern. Are you talking about Nathan Fillion? He looks funny. I have no opinion on the Superman movie or James Gunn's stuff that he's doing, but, you know, Nathan Fillion, always a good time. I'm sure he'll do great. Hard not to enjoy the guy. Alright, let's see. We got Jay. Suzaku. He could probably do with support attack, huh? Wait, have I not been giving support attack out? Did he not get it? Did I give him the wrong thing? I probably gave him the wrong thing, huh? Tetsuya, you definitely deserve support attack. Well, we've run out of PP now. It's always a problem, running out of PP. And we have skill, we have CQB and RNG to give out, and we've also got a full counter. Hang on. Who could use full counter? Who could we give full counter to? Does Ryoma need it? I'm guessing he doesn't have it yet. When choosing counter attack, always attack before the enemy. It's best on Kiriko. I feel like he's already got it. I agree with you because, you know, Kiriko is the man, as we know. Where is he? He's the man, but I don't know where he is. There he is. He doesn't have it yet. Let's give it to him. There we go. Nice. Full counter is a super thing or a very dodgy real thing. It's dodgy as heck. Nathan Fillion portrays the Guy Gardner Green Lantern. He was the third Green Lantern of Earth and a colossal dirt bag. One of his most famous story bits is him getting into an argument with Batman, which results in Bats knocking him out in a single punch, which causes all heroes there to belly laugh. That's great. Can't wait to see Nathan Fillion get socked in the mouth by Batman. I'm sure that's going to be a highlight of whatever movie that happens in. It's going to be the bright slap to Amuro for the James Gunn DC universe. He also mooned Batman from space. Hang on now. Jewelry Jelly. Henshin. He's already Sanjoing himself. Here it comes. There it is. Jewelry Jelly, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 2 months. 12 total. Hey LK, hope all is going well for you, Marin and the pupper and kitties. Yes. Things are going pretty well. Well, things are going okay. We're doing our best. And the animals, I just put Pepper in his bed before the stream. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing Elisa. It's good to see you as always. Thank you for, I think you were here at the beginning of the stream, but thank you so much for reminding us with Ore Sanjo. I would say give full counter to Meliodas, but there's no Meliodas in Soup. What is Meliodas? And it kind of says, I like Guy, he's an a-hole but a lovable one. He gets better later and essentially becomes a sort of big brother character for the 5th Green Lantern of Earth, Kyle Rayner. Also, he later has superhero-themed Planet Hollywood Bar, essentially. Yeah, no, you gotta love a good asshole in comic books. They can be a lot of fun. What am I I'm giving CQB and stuff out to people. Hang on. And skill up as well. Let's who needs the skills? You know what? She probably does need that. Alright, Ryoma, do you need anything improved? Let's give you more ranged attack. Let's give you more ranged attack. Let's just increase everybody's lowest stat a little bit, which is always apparently ranged. I should probably be checking out to see if these are actually necessary, because some of these characters don't need range. Grid Night. I forgot we got Grid Night. Super Robot Wars Y is getting a new stream soon. Oh, hell yeah. I think I saw that. It's actually coming out in like 24 hours or so. He's from Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, I don't know. I know something about Seven Deadly Sins. Not much. I know that Marin's in it. You're in Seven Deadly Sins? Yeah. Narcians, Proc, and Gloxinia. Okay. Sorry. Good. You have range. You have one ranged attack. It's not necessary. Masaki. All CQB. Callan. All CQB. On the 20th. Okay, so not tomorrow. My bad. Good old Grid Knight took him a 20-year roundabout to become a real character. Yes, Elisa, I do mean the Seven Deadly Sins anime. George, good to see you. I would assume you like a good asshole, considering you are the admirer of butts. You picked up what I was throwing down there, George. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Hang on. Gomez. Lantis. I'm going to do their voices as we get... Mitsuba. Immediately fuck it up. Let's give Mitsuba some more range. Bright, you can't do shit with any of that. Addy, I forgot I leveled up a bunch of these people. Go on then. And what about you, kid? You could use some CQB. Go on then. Geo, dude! Hey, Zuru, do you have any close quarters? You do. There you go. Bryson, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Good to have you. And El Diablo Nato, thank you so much for the follow there. Oh, I see. El Diablo Nato. I get you. Mecha, fact that Gunn's DC movies go with Guy as Green Lantern instead of someone more popular like, say, John. Well, do you think that they're going to introduce another one? Because they're doing a show, right? Or something? They're doing some sort of Green Lanterns thing. Maybe that was cancelled and I'm wrong. Bryson, you challenge me to a duel. You're going to have to wait on that, I'm afraid. Enokaiser Grid Knight was based on the concept of Gridman Sigma. Oh, really? The cancelled sequel to OG Gridman. Sigma was basically a Gridman with a winged helmet and a blue suit, and he would have been Gridman's human main villain turned good. There's going to be a Lanterns show. You see, the fact that they're doing a Lanterns show suggests to me that it's not going to just be the one. Again, though, I know very little about Green Lantern. Anyway, we've saved. It's time to do a... Actually, it's not time to do a mission. Let's check for exclamation marks. You know me, always looking for the punctuation. He chose Guy for a very specific reason, which you can see in the trailer already. Okay, I do not have any context. Guy was selected because of a very specific Superman story. Okay. Mused, you don't have to open the guide, but if you want to help me, I appreciate your assistance. A Lanterns show implies to me that the cinematic universe runners still ain't learned their lessons. Why is that, Vashio? Like, don't get me wrong, I agree. Overkill is overkill. Especially given that the MCU didn't have a TV... Didn't really have a TV show aside from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which, you know, you can argue is negligibly canon. They didn't have a show you had to watch, you know? When they started. Oh, hang on. Mused, I love Super Robot Wars games, but you need a guide to find some of these secrets. Yes. Whoops. We're going to space. Ed Meister 1988, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. I'm sorry that I missed it when it happened. And George, do they have any Super Sentai in the game, considering the Zords? Well, there is one instance of Super Sentai showing up in a Super Robot Wars game. They're in the mobile game. Hell yeah, El Diablo. I am also a big fan of the hat, and I'm a big fan of what's on the hat. Thank you for noticing. There's been two Super Robot Wars games, says Vashio. Sorry, 2 Super Robot Wars games that have had Sentai. That's my bad. Correct me that I'm wrong. Both mobile games. Well, there you go. Yes, Sentai have shown up in Super Robot Wars. You got Zenkaiger in the recent mobile game, and I don't know about the other one. Someone will have to fill you in. I think Zoo Ranger, I assume, is probably one of them, but maybe I'm... Edmeister, I know Kyoryu Sentai Zoo Ranger's Daizujin appears once. Oh, really? Also known as the Dino Megazord from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 1. There you go, I had a feeling. London and Dublin are on the Europe map, but not Edinburgh or Cardiff. Well, Cardiff is very important, and it's surprising that they've left it off, considering its relevance to, you know, DVDs in Doctor Who. Anyway. Aren't the Zenkaigers... I mean, everybody's technically dead thanks to the Gozuger, isn't it? Everybody? I don't think anybody's dead. I think that Gozuger takes place in a different world where things played out differently, like a lot of these things. Voided App knew I was going to say Doctor Who. I mean, where else do you hear so many references to Cardiff? Aside from Cardiff. Well, Shio, my reason is a lot of people are getting disconnects over... over all these streaming shows instead of actual movies. I.e. some people are confused when or how the hell Falcon became Captain America. I guess. See, personally, and you're gonna forgive me, this is kind of an apathetic take. My personal feeling is, if they don't know when it happened, who fucking cares? That's my opinion. Now, as somebody who gives a shit about that sort of thing, if I want to find out, I can find out. I could do a Google and find out. If it's a case of a casual viewer missing some media and not knowing what's going on in the 30th Marvel movie, I think that's on them. I don't know if that's Marvel's fault. I think, honestly, it is all overkill, and at this point, the MCU is obviously kind of just buckling under its own weight. Having said that, I don't think that's because there are TV shows. I don't know. George, my ear is so much better. I can hear so clearly. Picaresque will unlock a secret stage. Let's do it. We love the secrets. With their plans now in motion, Giwaza and his allies openly turn against Poseidon. Alright, I forget who these things are. Giwaza's naked ambitions revealed. Whoa, whenever I see a naked ambition, I'm like, Giwaza! Awooga! Let's go to Cabral Sector and beginning mission. Oh, it's Elgheim. That's right. Unfortunately, Elgheim is one of the things about the game that I like, but there's so much gibberish. Every Super Sentai series takes place in its own universe, save for a handful of exceptions: Denjiman and Sun Vulcan, Zenkaiger and Dawn Brothers. And even Zenkaiger and Dawn Brothers is negligible, right? You could say. You could also... I think you could argue that King Goja takes place in the Kyoryuja world, right? If we're gonna say that. Anyway, Dry Stragger Bridge. I'd appreciate it if you wiped that dreadful look off your face. You have our thanks, Full Flat, but we have absolutely no intention of becoming your pawns. Your attempts to control us by giving us vague, confusing half-hints has to stop. You find the workings of the grown-up world detestable. Ah, now that is what it means to be young. Let me exercise that youth by asking you directly then. Do you intend to assist Giwaza with his rebellion, or will you report his actions to Poseidon in an attempt to gain favor? Kaiser, there is, by the way, a Godzilla and Kong vs. Justice League comic in which all the Earth Green Lanterns team up to form a green energy construct Megazord Combiner-Mech to fight Godzilla. Whoa, guy, I think, forms one of the legs. Nice. King Goja takes place in the Kyoryuja universe. Yeah, I think that's pretty straightforward to say that, yeah. These things get confusing, though, because all of those shows cross over with each other at some point. I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest. Hence my decision to inform you of his actions. I'm not sure I follow. If he were to meet his end at your hands, that would simply confirm my suspicions about his character. If he were to defeat you, on the other hand, then perhaps I could become a dreamer myself. I knew it! You just want to look down on us from a position of safety and security. Oh my, I can tell you're truly upset by this. I'll have to watch my words. Good luck, Dabba My Road, and good hunting.
She's terminated the transmission.
You always know what to expect with full flat.
Beautiful roses might have thorns and stuff, but this one's hiding razor blades. I'm gonna shave with a rose.
Sometimes, though, she gets this incredibly sad look in her eyes. Yeah, I know what you mean. You two. I imagine it's something only women could understand. What do you think, Dabba? If we follow the course we've been taking, we'll have to deal with Gawaza Lowwow.
Oh my goodness, Ariname Soul Stealer, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You were playing some V Rising. I hope that you were having fun. Good to have you, Ariname, sorry. Ariname Soul Stealer, thank you for the raid. We're playing some Super Robot Wars. We've basically just started. I know we've been going for almost 25 minutes, but we have essentially just started. Those of you coming from Ariname's stream, we are playing a turn-based strategy RPG visual novel, a bunch of crossover bollocks involving all kinds of mecha franchises. It's the most recent title in the series. There's a new one coming out soon. We're getting hyped for it.
What do you think, Dabba? If we follow the course we've been taking, we'll have to deal with Gawaza Lowwow.
Let's take him on. We'll fight him in a battle waged of our own volition, without Full Flat's interference. Poseidon and Gawaza both seek to be nothing but tyrants after all. They're both our enemy.
Oh, that's funny, Ariname.
Understood. And for the record, I agree entirely.
Poseidon, Gawaza, and Full Flat. It's almost time to settle this.
It's almost time, guys. Sarge Alpus Bridge. You'll have to forgive me, some of these words. Oh, I don't remember.
Well done, Nay. Allow me to congratulate you for a job well done.
You humble me.
I never imagined the head of the Imperial Guard would go out of her way to bring you here, however.
Pay it no mind. I have matters of my own that I wish to discuss.
Do you now? Nay's release suggests to me that our liege believes me to be guiltless and unsullied.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
What haughty insolence is this? I don't recall enlisting under your command.
Consider my words identical to those of Oldna Poseidon.
Excuse me?
You still don't understand why Nay and I are here, do you, Gawaza?
I've heard rumors that you and Poseidon are bound by biorelation. So that's why he sent you. He's probing, feeling out my intentions.
Figured out that much, have you?
A more direct approach strikes me as a possibility. Molding Nay into an assassin to turn against me, for example.
Frostart, it's going alright. We're playing some Super Robot Wars, and this guy sounds like this now.
Lord Gawaza, I would never...
Don't underestimate me, Nay. I will not be so easily fooled. In fact, I've already arranged to have both of you detained.
Lord Gawaza, no, I wouldn't.
To remind, Oldna Poseidon set Nay free with no consequence specifically because they assumed Gawaza would assume betrayal and throw Nay under the bus due to paranoia. And he's not assuming that, or he is assuming that?
You returned from Poseidon without so much as a scratch on you. What more proof do I need?
I'm guessing that he is assuming that.
Antoon, lock up the both of them!
Sir, I'm Antoon.
Why won't you believe me, Lord Gawaza? I put my life on the line for you time after time, and now you're abandoning me over nothing?
Bark all you want, lapdog of Poseidon, you won't deceive me!
Ignoring the pleas of the woman you once loved? You're a fool, Gawaza.
I suggest you think carefully about the way you address me, Kuwasano Libi. If you truly are connected to Poseidon's will, then I'll...
Thank you for Ode Sanjoing Vampiro, good to see ya.
If you truly are connected to Poseidon's will, then I'll happily use you to get the information I require.
Oh,
Lord Gawaza, the Kaiba Corp are approaching as we speak.
Perfect. We'll show Kuwasano Libi, or should I say Poseidon, just what my fleet is capable of. And in so doing, prove who the new conqueror of Pentagona is.
Alright, Poseidon got him. Picaresque. We're getting all picaresque up in here. Nage, good to see you. Listen to that upbeat music after all that.
Sounds like your higher-ups caused quite the commotion. I suppose they discovered a filthy cur in desperate need of some catching. For Lord Guaza, it's a fine opportunity to draw a line in the sand. Does that mean he's finally going through with it? I'd feign ignorance about that if I were you. Taking action later rather than sooner is the order of the day right now.
Tesselo is well aware. He'll take every precaution necessary to protect himself, just like Guaza.
What is it with men and their love of the... What is it with men and their love of authority? I just don't get it.
Men who have forgotten what it feels like to step onto the battlefield probably don't understand women like us either.
Hey, what's up, Aquamarine Neo? It's going well, I hope you're doing well.
Isn't that the truth? Men. Huh. Antoon, Hekeller, from here on out, you're watching my six, not Nays.
Understood, Lily Hassie. I am Antoon.
Time to get ready. They're here.
Hey, we are here, baby. We've got so many capital ships to choose from. Let's bring Bright. And let's bring my Bay. Oh, Aquamarine, you take a load off. Way to go getting that done, though. We got 15 units. I'm going to bring some old reliables. I'm going to bring Combatler. I'm going to bring Yona, because we're in space. I'm going to bring Elgime characters, because it's Elgime stuff. I'm going to bring Uso. Let's bring Guy. Let's bring... Let's bring some Majingas. Oh, we got 5 people left. Any recommendations? Way to go, Jewelry Jelly. You're ordering a new reading chair. Nice. I don't have a reading chair. I don't do enough reading. I need to pick that up though, because I do have some books I've been sitting on that I haven't gone around to. Some of these characters I forget who they are. Giant Sang-Young, sure thing. Afternoon Margin Hercule. Maybe Dan to get him leveled up a bit. Good call, because it does look like there are some Gunsword quests coming up. And we got 3 more. Let's go with Ogami. Mikazuki. And I'm also going to bring... Actually, instead of Mikazuki, I'm going to bring them. No Gridman? You know what? Since you asked, and there's a couple of people saying Gridman Eldora 5, sure, you know what? Let's get rid of some of these. We don't need every margin. Alright, let's get Eldora Soul. Daba has to defeat Gablé for the secret point on this stage. Well, it's a good thing I brought Daba then. We need Servo, not Gridman. What? Servo? We need Tom Servo? Anyway, Gridman. Baby Dan Dan. There we go. That's your lot. Servo, was that his name in Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad or whatever? He called him Servo? That's funny. Yeah, good question, Musid. I don't know why Daba isn't auto-deploying, but he wasn't, so it's a good thing we got him.
So you've arrived, Kaiba Corp. Your depths will be the beacon that signals my rise to power in Poseidon.
It's Guaza's goons and Zanskare together. They're gooning.
I hear bells. Fuala is here too.
And there's Guaza's ship, just as the... And there's Guaza's ship, just as the intel suggested.
Are you certain of this course, Daba? If we allow Poseidon's forces to split in two, we'll be able to divide and conquer.
But just allowing it to happen will let the flames of war spread further throughout the solar system. If we want to end this conflict as soon as possible, we have to bring Guaza down here and now.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Darn straight! Forget burning brain cells on this crap, just go in!
So, Cayman Myroad is someone who sees others not as weapons, but as precious lives to be protected.
Which is exactly why everyone's willing to follow him.
You're right.
You heard him, everyone. Our target is Gawaza Lowa's flagship. It's time, Gawaza. Your path of treachery and greed ends here.
All right, let's time to end the path of treachery and greed. Defeat all enemies. We have Orange Quest. All right, Giant Sanyung. First of all, before we do anything, we got to support Tekadam. And I'm also gonna go do some rowdy cheering. Let's see. There's also Disrupt. And I believe we have... Well, let's restore the SSP that we used. And let's also cheer for everybody. And do you have anything? Here we go. Bless everybody as well. And... hang on. Yeah, let's give them the EXC as well. Let's grab some guys to get them into the conflict. There's quite a few units. There's 32. There's almost double how many we have. That's always good. Let's see. Hang on. That's right. I have to remember how to do this. First, we've got to give EXC. There we go. Sorry. Like I said, there's going to be some rust. Kyosuke. Meow, 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 meow. It's good to be playing this again, though. I really enjoyed this game. I guess we'll take Daba over there. He has to defeat Gablé. Where is Gablé? Which one is Gablé? There's Giwaza. There's Fuala. Is Gablé in this one? You miss Booby Fire guy. No, he's still around. He got the boobs. Kenshiro Monkey, thank you for cashing in your star chips for a do-da-la-la-la-la-la, do-da-la, do-da-la. A do-da-la. Emergency, retrieve. Let's grab Combattler and then one other guy. Thank you for the hydration crush level. I do appreciate it. We're crushing these levels. Maybe he hasn't deployed yet. Yeah, I don't see Gablé anywhere, so I think we're okay. I mean, I assume that's why we don't have Blue Quest yet. So let's go over there and drop these guys off at the pool. Let's use the,
Here's one!
Here is one, Vampiro. Do I go to the hospital or the vets as a Kuriboh? Well... yeah, I have to go to a black market Duel Monsters medical facility.
The Zanskar Empire's invasion ends here.
Happy National Crush Level Day! Is it your birthday or something, Crush?
Impact cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire.
Roger, dual impact cannons 1 and 2, etc.
Distance calculations confirmed, matching relative speed. Fire at will. In space.
I have to go to the black market Duel Monsters medical facility run by the Dark Magician. Well, happy birthday for 2 days ago, Crush Level. And E-Man, you had a birthday recently? Happy birthday. I'm sorry I missed it. Why? That was Will. Alright, we're going after these guys, mostly.
Mostly.
Alright, let's bring out Combattler. He's going to take down a bunch of them. He's going to get all brave about it. Surprise! Combattler's just going to kill a lot of these guys. He doesn't even need to go that hard with it.
Out of my way! Yeah, let me show you the awesome fruits of my special yo-yo training. I shouldn't even be in space.
Not here, not now, not by a yo-yo. I do remember that crush level.
It was friggin' scary.
That attack was out of this world. Out of this world. And these guys are actually easy. Combatler was made to fight the Campbellian aliens. Oh, I guess he does belong in space, doesn't he?
Atomic burner!
They got me. Yes, we did. I think we just atomic burn our way through these guys. Bap, bap, bap. Skip the attack. Where Combatler doesn't belong is in live action, it seems. One day, maybe, I want to be in Combatler V, the movie. Burev Adase. Hang on, what is the map attack? It's not going to be helpful. You reach the point where you basically steamroll through everyone. That's valid. I think at this point, Combatler should be able to do that. Dun, dun, dun. Is that a... Oh, hang on, is that a boss? That's Fuala. You know what? Combatler, kill her. Yeah, da, da, da. Or maybe you won't kill her. Hang on. You can kill her. There we go.
Killing the girl. You'd better get ready, Zanskare. Super electromagnetic tornado. Super electromagnetic spin.
Margin Hercule, if somebody asks me specifically to be in something like that, I wouldn't necessarily say no. It really depends. I'd have to judge it. You've done it now! I'd have to judge that situation when the time comes, unfortunately. Marcio, LK just getting the slightest bit cocky thinking he can kill bosses without valor. Yeah, right? I was like, I don't need to. Oh, I do need to. Let's get Combatler V to level 100, if we can.
Very impressive. I mean, of course you are. You look like a fucking toy. Silo, something tells me your ambitions may hinge on how those troublemakers behave.
Mused!
You got a great butt.
Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime for 8 months. I do appreciate it. Hey, no worries, Margin. I appreciate you asking.
Koala didn't seem to be fighting seriously today.
Persadal's goons are getting split down the middle, but I wonder how Zanskare plans to react.
Boy, imagine if Zanskare started infighting and blew itself up too.
Damn it all, they're far better than I imagined. They have a fucking toy? What?
Kiwaza, sir, it is I, Gavlet Gablay.
Gablay, I thought I ordered you to launch.
You did, sir, but I saw fit to come here of my own accord. I thought it a fine opportunity to ask you a few questions about your thought processes.
My what?
It is my understanding that the esteemed Kuwasana Olibi is currently in your custody. Whatever do you intend to do with her?
Why are you asking me this, Gablay?
If it is your intention to use her to serve your own ends, then I must protest vigorously.
Ignoring the big picture in favor of your feelings. That's the kind of man you are, huh? Listen up, Gablay. If you want the girl, I want to see you wipe out the Kaiba Corp. With Nay fallen from grace, I should be able to grant you whatever your heart desires.
Lady Nay is...
Don't let me down, Gablay. Bye.
So that's the kind of man you are, Giwaza Lewal.
Gablay, is Olibi on Giwaza's ship?
Worry not, Daba. You may leave her to me.
Gablay's going to look after Olibi? Well, he does tend to fall for people at the drop of a hat. Yeah, but this time it seems like he's serious.
Daba, for that purpose I must see you and your friends laid low.
Let's see you try. You ally yourself with Giwaza for Olibi's sake, but I see a different way forward. I'm going to defeat Giwaza, save Olibi, and topple Poseidon, and I'm not going to compromise.
We got Blue Quest. Now we can do the thing. Is that him over there? Alright, let's do it real quick. I know Combattler V is still busy, but... That's not the right one. Can we boost dash our asses over there? What we can do is this, though. Move and fire, and move and fire. Buster Launcher! It's not gonna do enough. It's still not gonna do enough. What about you? Not gonna do enough. There we go. And that'll give me another turn, right? Oh, love, that would have done it, wouldn't it, Musid? I'm sorry.
The flames of Pentagona's conflict will spread no further. Time for the Buster Launcher.
Love does Valor, Excel, Spirit, etc. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad.
I'm not winning this fight.
Hey there, Luma, good to see you. Oh, nice, he leveled up like 7 times. Luma the Phoenix, thank you for the Ore Sanju there.
Ori?
Sanju? Wait, did I not? Oh my god. Did I seriously not give him multi-action? Okay, hang on. Okay. You know what? Not playing... Yeah, exactly, Rock Rulin', I fucked it up. Not playing for a while has made me forget about suspense save, and I haven't done it, so now we're in a bit of a pickle, but I think we'll be okay. As long as I don't finish the level in this round. That was my bad, though. That was entirely my bad. Okay, Combattler V, keep doing things. I say that, we probably are going to finish some of this in this round. Can always attack Gablé on counter. That's true. Me. Combattler V. Keep going, keep going. Done. We need more of the stuff. We need more resolve. Hang on, give me more resolve. Give me the EXE to do the thing. Oh shit, that's right. That doesn't help, does it? That's not the thing I was supposed to be doing. Oh no, you know what we need? What is it? Prospect. Combattler V. There we go. I'm remembering things now. It's still not doing it though, because it's not the main pilot. Okay. Forgive me, I completely messed that up. I think it's okay though. Yeah, I just realized, why would I need to use Resolve when I just used the EXC boost? I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Do we need card games being played on dragons? Well, in my opinion, card games being played on dragons is something that should have been happening from day one. I feel like if, you know, the decision to not play card games on dragons was a huge missed opportunity. It really should be the standard. And the fact that it isn't is a waste.
It's Combattler V.
Let's get him over here, I guess. He's fine. He did a fair bit of damage. He took out, like, 10 people. Eliezer. That's been a while since I've seen that one, but I know which one you're talking about. It was very fan servicey, but in a good way. Would it not take up a monster field space? If you're on the dragon, I don't think it should be considered part of the game. You're just using it as a vehicle. If the motorcycle isn't taking up a space, then why would the dragon? Right? Card games on dragons exist. The Card Fight Vanguard manga, Card Fight Vanguard Skyride, is basically about characters playing the game while riding on their ace monsters / dragons. Cool. Haven't watched Card Fight Vanguard, but it sounds cool. I should be giving Van some EXP, really. Technically, the motorcycles are forced to play the Speed Field spell card, so it does take a slot. What? Does that happen in the show? It does happen in the show. Oh, it's been a while. I don't remember what cards they play. Alright, no, shut my mouth. The dragon would take up a slot. We're in position to fire. I don't think that was the voice I did. Target position, projected velocity and path 87.5%. Open the main cannon. Fire. Which one, Doctor, is your favorite? I mean, I haven't honestly watched enough of it to have an opinion, Elisa. I've, like, missed 3 of them. Out of the ones I've seen, I really enjoyed Christopher Eccleston. The modern ones. And I'm really enjoying Nshuti. I think he's great as the new one. I think he's tremendous. He's very funny. Shut your mouth, Vampiro. Let's get Van. Let's give him some EXP like we said. Give him some zeal. Give him some soul. Thank you, Anna Kaiser. Sometimes they call me Van the Heavy Metal Slayer. They don't call you that, bro. How about this? Is that the new one, Mused? I haven't seen anything about it. I haven't played the other 2. I played the original Doom when it, like, has basically come out on someone's laptop. A friend had me over and let me play it, and it blew my mind. Hey, we got the great ace bonus. A lot of things are happening. EJ Blackhawk, thank you for auto joining. And thank you, EJ Blackhawk, for the gotta get in there. We are indeed getting in there. Oh, he's doing things with Jesus. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Because we have the zeal. That's right. I forgot. He got the zeal. He got the secret. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're not late. You're good, EJ Blackhawk. We're still going. Ragnar Zero, thank you for following. I got rid of that Combattler V music for you. Hope it wasn't too upsetting. Van of the Dawn. He's gonna do it. Let's go. I did, Elisa. It was called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Sometimes they call me Van. They still don't call you that, bro. You can't just keep declaring that. When Van's at 170 morale, his ace bonus gives him plus 40% damage on counterattack. Whoa. Here's the coup de grace. How dare you? How dare you? I don't think that's the voice I was doing, but... Oh my god, he's leveling up like crazy. Nice.
Ha! Things have certainly gotten interesting. If you thought this would be the last you saw of me, think again. Daba my road. If you actually manage to bring down Poseidon, I may just take you seriously. You treating this like a game, Lily Hussey?
Something tells me we'll be settling things with her soon enough.
I enjoyed Matt Smith. Yeah, he was good. I didn't watch all of his episodes, but I enjoyed what I saw of it. I think he's very talented. Alright, let's bring Gridman and Jan Sang-yoon over, because we haven't done that yet, and they deserve it. Oh, nice of Bright to do backing vocals.
I like to slap people. Focus our attacks. Mega particle cannon ready fire. Blam, 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 get him.
Did I like the Willy Wonka chocolate old and new movies? I mean, I like them for different reasons. I think the original, I think Willy Wonka, that was a movie I didn't watch until way later in my life, and no, that's a tremendous movie. It's honestly very funny and just a great old movie. The more recent movie was a more accurate adaptation of the novel, but I think it kind of lost a lot of the humor. I didn't really like aspects of it that they chose. I didn't like a lot of the general aesthetic, but that's an issue with Tim Burton more than anything. But yeah, I mean, I liked it okay. I didn't dislike it. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Did we not kill whoever that is? Let's kill them. Snurgan. Drink deep of Giant Sang-yoong's power! Go get them! Scatter them, Giant Sang-yoong! Yeah, my morale would go down as well. Why did things turn out this way? And she level up. He level up? I don't know. That thing levels up. Need to mod a giant LittleKuriboh into the game. I would love to be a unit. Yeah, LittleKuriboh. Omni Watson, thank you for Ore Sanjoing. It's good to see you, Omni. I hope you're doing well. One sec. I don't think I need Zeal, although it will help me. I guess it's not the end of the world. I can restore my own SP, so... You can use Zeal after a unit's done. I forget these things. I forget these things. We don't need to go all out with these. Oh shit, I forgot! Gridman, baby dan dan, baby dan dan, ba ba da ba. We're gonna make you cry, because Gridman is here. Gridman is from cyberspace. He's a digital guy. He's gonna multi-action and take these units out. Gridman is very good at going pew pew pew, blam blam blam, you are dead. Gridman, mani na 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 no hero, mani yo. Gridman, mani na 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 no bot zero, happy ha ho, he sunamu mo. Denko Chojin. Gridman. God, it's very tempting to keep the song going as long as possible.
Gotta make sure I don't hit any man portions.
Yeah. Kicked him right in the portions.
My portions.
Cry. You're gonna fucking cry. Cry, 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 cry.
If you won't be reasoned with, we'll do it the hard way.
Yeah. Great lightsaber slash. How could this happen?
Fun fact, there's basically no unmanned portion in a Votom unit. Well, we're aiming for the small portions. Grid man, grid man, grid man, grid man, grid. Grid man, motherfucking grid man. He is a guy. Grid man. Go fucking fight those guys. Grid man the guy.
Here goes. Yeah. It's the lightsaber slash.
Oh, these aren't Votoms? Okay, I don't know. You're talking about what Kiriko's going around in, right? I always aim for the buttocks, El Diablo. That's where we're locked on. Me. Just can melee through all of them. Scope dogs. Is that what they're called? Votoms? Scope dogs? Or is that different? K1, that's a valid thing to wish for.
If someone desires war, then I must fight them. I'm like, bet. No. Grid lightsaber slash.
How could this happen for the 15th time? Scope dogs are a type of the unit. I was gonna say, that sounded like a specific thing. Votoms, I'm guessing, are just the general genre. I don't know. Votoms, I'm guessing, are like saying Gundam, but they're specific kinds of Gundams. Tails Saga, good to have you here. Thank you for Ore Sanjo. Ing. K16, hi, I joined late, but at least I didn't completely miss today's episode. You did not miss much at all, honestly. We're just doing this. Grid man. Hello, Tails. Armored Trooper, I see.
How's the engine cooking, Mario?
We're going in at full power, Nero.
Forward and raised by justice for 60 years. Yeah.
We know now the meaning of true heroism. The weapons we employ are
Bravery, justice, fighting spirit.
the fans, an attractive young woman.
Eldora fight. Vamos, amigo. Duncan Bombardiero.
Just get in their fucking face.
Amigo.
Yeah, I heard Tails Saga. I'm quite excited. Why did things turn out this way? Oh, so Votoms aren't the names of the units. Okay. Oh, okay. We got 9 units left to take out. Should be easy. Should be lemon peasy. Let's send Guy out, because he's barely gone to kill anybody lately. That's what I think you told me already, Enner Kaiser. Yeah, it's very sad. I don't think we need any of that. Whew.
Poseidal forces! Now that I'm back on Earth, you won't have it your way! No one beats me in close quarters. Yeah, drill knee!
How could this happen as well? All this stuff is happening, and how? The main weapon of the conflict is the Common Armored Trooper, a mass-produced humanoid combat vehicle piloted by a single soldier. Both the armored troopers and their pilots are also known as Votoms. Ah, vertical one-man tank for offense and maneuvers. Ah. JP, what about in close dimes? Waka waka. I appreciate change-based humor.
I'm back on Earth, in space. Beams may not be effective, but a direct attack from the King of Braves is another matter. Broken Magnum! Ooh, his chest. Yeah. Ga 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 ga.
Ooh, alright. Keep that going a little bit. Hey, leveling up a lot, guy. Good job. We'd love to see it. The dividing driver! Eldora's prior form, Eldora 5, this version being Eldora Soul, legitimately had its own hell and heaven. Oh really? Diablo El Seal? Sail? How do you say that? Dividing driver! Jesus. E-Man, have a good day at work. I hope you're doing well. Take care, okay? Oh, the floor in space. The floor in the space. He carved open the space floor. Wait a second. Oh no, not the cliff face in space. Stumbling my machine, it's too confusing. Good thing I knew where the floor was in space. Ga 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 ga. Casually rips open space to make a clip. What movie night would Marek and Bakura watch together? Well, this has been answered by the show. They would watch Cannibal Holocaust, Bakura's favorite film, or they would watch his new favorite film, Hereditary. Marek wouldn't have a choice in the matter. Goldion Double Hammer! Clacker mode! Look at them clackers. He's driving me clackers. What's Marek's favorite film? Dude, Where's My Car? Hammer Heaven! Transform into light! Hikari, etc. Oh, how could my ship meet such an untimely end? Such a shiny end. Why would Marek not get to choose? Because Bakura doesn't like Marek's taste in movies. And Marek likes Bakura's taste in movies. So he just gets overruled. That's just how it works. Bakura is a master manipulator. If you don't think that he's choosing what goes on movie night, he's doing it. Marek is also just happy to watch anything on TV. He spent his whole life underground. He hasn't seen any of this shit. He doesn't have an opinion. He has no opinion. No. As much as I want to use it. Okay. Hang on, something fell down in the other room and I just want to make sure everything's alright. Oh, it was? Oh, okay, never mind. Varshio, the beam of light at the end of Hammer, Hell, and Heaven is legit the enemy being turned into pure photons from the sheer gravitational pressure. And the pressure under the hammer, it shoots it upwards when he says turn into light. It's literal. Oh, wow, that's fucking awesome. He's not going to do the job here, but it's... oh, shit. I should have been careful. I'm no stranger to fighting a machine like this. I would love that El Diablo. I think Mega Maid would be a great addition. And we need Mel Brooks in Super Robot Wars. President Scroob. Ragnar, is your favorite? Hell yeah. You have good taste. Oh no!
You're gonna need more than that to beat me. I don't have time to waste on you. Your time has come, I'm afraid.
Oh shit, he has a lightsaber? My armor may be bulky, but I can still dodge. He had 66% chance to hit and he didn't. I'm proud of you, Kyosuke. Let's bring Excellent over and we can do the double team. finish the job here. Wait, we can't? Range. Oh, okay, here we go. This'll do it. Let's go. She's best girl.
I think it might be time to pack your bags back to your home planet. Okay, time for those wild and crazy ghosts to start their rampage.
Don't let them get a read on us. Change up the pattern.
Do random stuff, got it.
This is getting out of hand. Oh, there are cool.
We should not have made this bargain.
Hey, over here.
Distracted, huh?
Ready to play catch?
Let's roll it back, excellent.
Right back at you, Kyosuke. Bad doink.
Eat this.
Take care, Stephanie.
Have some of this too.
And some of this.
Time to end this.
Roger. Ready, set.
Go!
Fucking love that attack.
This is our.
Trump card. Correction. The fireworks of love.
Forgive me, Lord Kawaza.
Varshio, since Aranami Soul Stealer asked, fun story, the Vice Ritter Rhine was an upgrade of the Gespenst line, same that Gilliam uses a Gespenst Mark II-R, if I remember. The Altyson and its upgrade, the Rice, were intended to be the Gespenst Mark III. Oh, and Gespenst basically means something like ghost. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, excellent, getting level 90. Muser, that's the worst. Oh no, feel better.
Oh, now this is mortifying. I'll remember this. Don't you dare think I won't. Lady Nay may be gone, but next time Antoon and I will put you in your place.
And that's still considered a tame team attack in Super Robot Wars OG, for real. I really need to play those OGs. We got 4 units left, one of which is Gablé, which we're saving for Daba. Daba! May as well charge Antoon while I'm here. We've got wall on, we're okay. Thank you, Ragnar Zero.
Don't come crying to me later. Time for a full body tackle.
Jesus.
Eat this.
Oh, not bad. Not great, but not bad.
How foolish of me. I can still fight, however. I am Antoon. You should have never should have stepped foot in front of me. I'm Antoon. I'm shooting Kaiba's giant germ trap card at you.
What is it?
Crush card virus.
Who has the giant germ? I forget.
Giant germ.
That's a card, right? Yeah, what are we doing? I guess I don't get to shoot. Love you, Mary. If anyone attacks Van on their turn, it's going to hurt, assuming he's at 170 morale. Let's find out in a minute. Shizar 7, moving to attack. Location confirmed. Missile impact predicted. That's the location. I've got this. Fire! There! Hit them!
Gundams are truly monstrous machines. Stay sharp. That thing's a Gundam. Aim carefully now. We have 0% chance to hit, but aim carefully.
You're not gonna land a hit on me.
All right, Yona. You're doing your best.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times.
Hey, it's Uso. Let's give him a boost. Let's use the ball. Oh, Jova! Hey, hey! Thank you for raiding! Great to see you. That's number one. Is it? Great to see you, my cute friend Jova. Thanks for stopping by, hon. You were last seen playing Nubby's Number Factory. I assume... I don't know anything about that, but I saw the screen cap of you playing it. And I assume it is some sort of... I assume secret horror game, just based on the visuals. I don't know. That was a guess. It's good to have you here. Alright, what are we doing? Uso, finish the job over here. We could use Wings of Light, but we don't need to, so... It's wild. I had a feeling based on the screen cap.
We don't need outsiders coming and making things even worse. Go, Uso. Long-range cannon. Get him.
Blue Panda Mouse, thank you so much. It's all Jova for you now. I wish it was all Jova. I love Jova. Thank you so much, Blue Panda Mouse, for the donation. You're very kind.
Abandon ship, she can hold!
It's wild. I hope you had a wild time, Jova. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing some more Super Robot Wars 30. Although I do intend to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection in the coming days. This coming week. I got gifted that by the very generous Evil Sea Monkeys, and I have every intention of playing that this coming week. Who's got a turn left? I guess it's everybody on the capital ship. Is there anybody left? We've got Elgheim. We've got Elgheim. We've got Elgheim people. I don't want to waste love. Lay all your love on me. Don't go sharing your devotion. Jova, it's a roguelike with Plinko Arkanoid mechanics in a reverse 2048 kind of game. I know some of those words. Think you can on controller use R1 to tab active units. You can, but they were in the capital ship, so I don't know if it would have... You know what? I gave up on it before I got to it, so yeah, it probably would have. You are correct. Let's see. The week is coming, live on stream. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody else is available. It's just these three guys. Let's suspend. And Antoon is going after Dapper. It's not going to go well. Ball bounce and number go burr. I like bouncing balls and numbers going burr. I like going burr on the balls.
The killing blow, I am Antoon. Begone from my sight, I am Antoon.
I know exactly what you're after, and I know that you're Antoon. The flames of Pentagonist conflict will spread no further. Diverting energy to the Buster. Right there.
He's got that Zimmeric coating. What's his name again? He's Antoon.
Can I turn this around? Can I? Am I Antoon?
Yes. Oh no. Van's gonna be fine.
Strike down the heart of the enemy forces. Yeah. No. Fire.
No.
Whoa, jeez. Don't come out of nowhere like that. Who are you, Randy Orton? I'm not going to be satisfied without getting a good hit in. Perfect positioning.
Nah, he's not quite there.
Yes! Doing things by the book isn't gonna work here. You've got to do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy.
All right, hey, this is exactly what we wanted. It's not going to be something we can necessarily, not a fight we can win at the moment, but we're going to outdo him at least. Does a ship have a chest? If you squint. Got to the wave, thank you for Ore Sanjoing. Good to have you here with your emote wall. As per usual, good to see you.
Daba, for the sake of Kuwasano Libi, I shall strike you down.
What could you know about Olibi?
What I don't know, I'll learn. Right now, my quest to save her consumes every fiber of my being.
You're trying to save Olibi?
Indeed. Her days of abuse at the hands of Poseidon and Giwaza are over.
You're really serious about this, aren't you, Gablé? But that doesn't mean I'm gonna lie down and let you beat me.
Daba, my road.
I'm going to save Olibi and bring down Poseidon and Giwaza. And I'm not going to compromise. I think I've said that like twice today.
The convictionless maggot meets its end. Farewell, Daba, my road. I said meets its end. Oops. You're mine. Titty shields.
Try aiming at me, Gablet Gablé. GG, GG. The flames of Pentagonist conflict will spread no further. Busta Launcher. Energy in.
Look at that glove animation.
There.
He did okay.
You will pay for insulting me. Yeah.
It's Lilith too. Alright, give us the quest. Give us the secret. Well, first of all, take a damn. Yeah, Daba does need a bit of work. I've not really worked on him much. Don't really need that, but I did it. Okay. I heard that. That's a weird change. I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna still call him Jeff Cobb for now, but I will say there are some changes the WWE makes where I'm like, it eventually just sticks. But given that I'm not really paying attention to it, I doubt I will change. All right, let's give Van some EXP here. Can we give him EXP? Can we cheer for you? No. Oh, you probably already got cheer on. How do I? It's here somewhere, isn't it? How do I know if they've got cheer on? GA for game. GA. Where is it? It's here, isn't it? Yes, GA and CH. They've both got him. Okay, good. Just take them out. Thank you, Strapstreams. It's always great to see you, and thank you again for that message. Of course, the same applies to you.
It's on now. Here goes.
Cheer is just gain used on others. Oh.
Here's the coup de grace. My ship is going down.
I will go down with this ship, but I won't put my hands up
And surrender.
There will be no robots on my door. I'm in love and with super robots.
Why not? 2 enemies left. We love to see it. He's not gonna kill him. Hang on. How can we fix this? I mean, there's one way to do it, is by having somebody else attack and then having him follow up. Can we do that? Gablé. Don't kill him. I'm gonna suspend save, and then I'm gonna do it. It should be alright, because he's got wall on. Bryson. Question, when you got to voice Frieza in Dragon Ball Abridged, was that voice you were always going to use, or was that voice direction on Team Core Star's part? I mean, I'm sure you've probably seen it, given, you know, you've probably just paid attention. But you probably know that I originally auditioned for Ginyu, and that I used a clip of... Whoa! He almost died. I used a clip of Frieza talking to Ginyu to audition, and the Frieza voice I originally did was sort of raspier and closer to a Bakura sounding thing. But they liked what I did with Frieza performance-wise, so they told me to try and match the original Japanese a little bit more. And, you know, I leaned a bit more into that. So they gave me direction. They gave me a bit of direction initially, but that was basically it. We figured it out from there. But yeah, no, I got that note and I took it, and that was sort of that was it. Sean Schemmel also auditioned for Ginyu and was sad he didn't get Ginyu before he realized Goku was the protagonist. How is that possible? That seems crazy. How could you audition for a character that shows up, like, I assume at least 30 episodes or so in, and not realize that you got the protag? That seems wild. Anyway. Daba. He's dabbing. We don't need to... What? Hang the fuck on. What? It's not gonna do it, but... What's going on? I know he's probably got that thing, persistence or whatever it is, but it means I have to hit him again, which means he's so close to death. How am I not doing it? Okay, apparently the Mega Beam Cannon isn't going to kill him either, so let's go. Right, potential. That's it, Varshio. Thank you. That is weird, right?
You can turn right around and go home. That's not the voice, I don't think. Go, Uso. Long-range cannon. It's close. Get him.
I think Daba does have soul active. Oh, that's true, Enokaiser. I hadn't considered that at the beginning Goku is out of the show like that. Yeah. What the fuck? They might have me up against the ropes here. I can't strike back. Well, that's mortifying. Ah, the Zimmerit coating. This is weird though, right? How's he taking that much damage and not being phased? Okay, so what's the best way to do this? A close quarters thing? Okay. Analyze. I hadn't thought about that. We can analyze and disrupt, can't we? Good call, good call. I forget about this stuff after I stop playing the game for a bit. There we go. And Daunt, that's what I meant to do, yeah. I was like, why did that do that? Oh, right, because it's not the thing I was trying to do. Yeah, JP, you enjoyed that? I was honestly not aware of how impressive that line read was, because I keep getting comments on that, and when I did it, I think it was only like 2 takes, and Scott was like, no, that was great. And when he said that, I was like, really? Was it? Okay. And then, you know, people still talk about that. Give me some ideas. He's not going down, Daddy. Alright, hang on. Where is Meijinge? He's going to be able to do some damage, surely. He's going to take him out, though. Let's try the Rust Taunt. Oh, he's got a support attack as well. Hang on. Well, let me suspend save before I do this. More Daunts 2 might turn off Zimmerit or negate it. Okay. I've only got limited Daunting. Melee. Another Jeemer, thank you. Daba needs to be the main attacker. Okay. In that case, hang on. Saber's not gonna do it. I think I'm gonna have to weaken him and do it again, unfortunately. I'll try another Daunt. Yeah, that's the problem. He doesn't have Solo Valor. Can we give that to him? Hang on. Yeah, here's something we need to do. Bring this closer. And give him some boosts. Oh no, we're not attacking. Restore his SP with Prospect. Right! That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I'm not even thinking about that. Suzukaze Bay. Private Bedinsis, thank you, sir. Man your stations. We are in the midst of a super robot war. There we go. That's gonna do it, right? Yay! Does he have everything else? He's got gain, he's fine. Let's go. Let's do this secret.
I'm not holding back. Diverting energy to the Buster. End of the line.
That's me.
Fuck him up. Why? How could I?
Finally.
Fight's over.
Nice one, Dabba. Dabba. Level 96. How do you say nice backwards? Ekin. Oh, he's got multi-action.
My concern for Kuwasano Libby is so profound it's hindering my ability to fight.
Hey, Gablé, planning to stick with Giwaza?
Hardly. I fight only for the sake of Kuwasano Libby.
Then come with us.
What?
If you want to save Olibi, join us.
He offers an olive branch to me? His rival? Dabba my road. I may have been attracted to you when you were a woman, but your sincerity is not lost upon me.
Shin Anigans, thank you for Ore-sanjoing that.
Whee!
Gablé.
After all that, he wasn't willing to listen to you?
Sign. There you go. That's good.
No, I trust him.
You're as much a rival as Tristan is to Yuki.
I am a major rival of Yuki. He barely acknowledges me. That's how much he knows that I have his number.
Alright, let's finish things as we started them. Let's have V-Laser on Antoon.
This is how you fight a heavy metal. Yeah. V-Laser. V-V-V-V-V-V-V-V-V-V. V-V-V-V-Cade. Forgive me, Lady Day, I am Antoon!
He's Antoon.
I am the greatest duelist.
Level 99. 99. And his numerous progeny prospers and thrives.
The village. This can't be the end. Not when Lord Giwaza's plans have finally taken root. I am Antoon. Lady Nay has fallen from grace. Heckler and I will have to do this ourselves. Heckler and me, Antoon. Antoon out!
Giwaza Lowa got away in the end. We've learned that he's moving in opposition to Poseidal, however.
Zanskar is allied with Poseidal. What are they gonna do? They're probably split into Giwaza and Poseidal allied factions too.
Does that mean that they have factions willing to turn against Queen Maria and Fons Kagatai on top of that? Kagati? I don't know.
It's possible, but there's no guarantee. It is inevitable, though, that cracks form as an organization grows ever larger. I like a good crack.
With Giwaza's uprising potentially serving as a catalyst.
Right. Whatever happens, it's bound to have an impact on Zanskar's affairs. The Zanskar Affair. As much as I'm down to watch the bad guys beat each other senseless, I kinda suspect that's not quite Dava's style.
Definitely not. It would only serve to prolong the war.
In that case, let us pursue a more strategically pure avenue. We'll end the conflict by eliminating those in charge.
Poseidon, Giwaza, and Zanskar. With the major players on the move, we may soon be at the endgame.
The Zanska Fair.
Sarge Opus Bridge.
Had the nerve to come crawling back, Gablay.
Today was unfortunate, but I assure you next time will be...
Spare me. Kuasano Libi will be working for me soon enough. Let me make this simple, Gablay. I expect you to assist me with my plan as well.
Understood, sir.
What's that look? Stick with me, and every dream you ever had of making it in the world will be made a reality.
Just one question, sir. What do you intend to do with Lady Nay?
I have no use for one of Poseidon's mangy curs. When the time is right, she'll be executed in front of the entire army.
You would do such a thing?
It's how our dear allies in Zanskar handle it. Nothing controls people better than fear.
How petty you are, Giwaza Lowall.
Call me whatever you like, Kuasano Libi. Or should I say, Poseidon? You shirked your duties as a politician, using us as pawns in some pitiful game. But you'll get what you deserve in time.
That's exactly where my brain went, Indigo Jackal. Stick with me, and you'll never grow hungry again!
King, 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 king.
Lily, get Kuasano Libi out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Lady Lily, I expect you to treat her with respect.
Playing the night, Gablay. How utterly depressing.
It matters not what you think. If you disrespect Lady Kuasan, I'll ensure you regret it.
Oh, listen to you. Ready to get on a horse and gallop away with her?
I would be more than willing given the opportunity. Where's a horse?
Why, you...
That's enough, Lily. Hurry up.
Come along now, Miss Imperial Guard. Just so you know, puppy dog eyes don't work on me.
Can I mention a villain I thought was intimidating? Just any villain? Ever? I really am a big fan, you're probably not going to know this one, from the movie Flight of Dragons, Omadon, played by the late James Earl Jones. One of my favorite villain performances in any piece of media. I highly recommend it. The Flight of Dragons. It's an old animated film done by the same studio that did The Last Unicorn. I forget what they're called, but Flight of Dragons, if you've never seen it, that's one of my faves. Omadon was an awesome baddie. That's right, El Diablo, you know.
No.
I pray nothing happens to you, Kuasano Libi. I use your full name in my thoughts. What now, my liege? I'm Antoon.
Poseidon and the Kybercorp will wipe each other out on their own. All we have to do is wait. In the meantime, I'll secure us a little more fighting strength.
You mean to use Tassilo Wago, sir? I'm Antoon.
He won't be making moves just yet. For now, let's see about getting Thart Star on our side.
Full flat.
She has conflicted feelings about Poseidon. If we lay out the bait, she'll come to us in time. Soon, this solar system will be your final resting place, Poseidon.
I don't know K-16. I assumed it was, but I don't know. Yeah, James Earl Jones, an amazing actor. So much range. Despite what you might think, because, you know, his voice is so recognizable. Huge range considering.
Nay, Mohan. How could a warrior of your caliber meet such an inglorious end?
It's me! I did the thing!
Alright, a new mission is available in Thart Star Earth Sphere Outskirts. I'm guessing that's the secret one. And it doesn't look like there are any other updates. Can we upgrade? Can we upgrade the AOS yet? I've been working on... I guess there's only one thing left to work on, but... There's two things left to work on, actually. There's the hangar and the engine room. I think I'm good. I'm going to work on the engine room a little bit there. Get the dry stragger. There you go. You guys are hearing fart stars. We gotta go to Fart Star. Deal with those farts. My water is slipping.
No! Puta na noia! Chat, ne wanna no bata! Hey, what's the big idea? Hey, you wanna get your super robot wars? They're called droids where I come from. Super droid wars. Let's do the thing. Hey.
Alright. Daba. He's leveling up a bit.
And no one else has a T14 hyperdrive, I promise you that. No, they won't.
Hard to stop doing water once you start, that's the problem.
Ew.
Somebody should be Watto in this game. Maybe not a main character. I'm gonna AFK for a second, not very long. I'm just gonna grab something. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will be back momentarily.
Ew, you know, it's the water. Yeah, I'm coming back. It's Watto.
Sorry. It's not Watto, it's me. We're just very similarly... We're similar colors and we do fly around.
Toydarian!
Toydarians are the Kuribohs of Star Wars. Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits in your Watto voice.
Can't warn someone from making a tragic mistake without red flags!
What are we saying? What? Ryoma is 98 kills from Super Ace. Oh shit, he is. 202. That's a lot of kills he still needs, though. Alright. Let's get back to the game. My love, Thart Star. We do love the Thart Star. The team goes after Giwaza, who seeks full flats assistance in overthrowing Poseidon. Oh, Lego Watto. I've not seen... Well, actually, no, I did see that clip. Might have even seen that thing, but it's been so long. Forgot about it. Those Lego things are pretty funny. They're very meta. Alright, let's try My Love. YOLO. YOLO. A fight among Giwaza's former allies. Everybody's fighting. Mommy, Daddy. My love. Whoa, my love. My robot. I've hung... What's going on? Oh. Tilly, you good? Oh, dear. Poor baby. You're okay. I don't know if you can hear her, but she has this issue with breathing sometimes. It's happened since she was a puppy. It's been an issue for like more than 10 years now. But it passes very quickly. She just suddenly starts having issues breathing, but she's okay. Alright, let's see. Let's bring Bright. Jumping straight in! I'll bring Gomez. Spriggs the second, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. Good to see you. Not sure what's going on.
Do you read us, Full Flat? This is Daba Myrode of the Kaiba Corp.
Hey Spriggs, it has been a while. Good to see you.
We didn't exactly part on the best terms before. Why are you contacting me? We're looking for Gawaza Loa's fleet. We know he fled here. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you aren't in league with Gawaza, then you'll have no objections to handing him over at once.
Lani Pator is playing right now on live Twitch Doom the Dark Ages. Are you going to play that game? Probably not. It's not really my thing. But I'm sure that he's playing it and having a great time. If you want to watch him play that, you can. Maybe we'll raid him.
So your suspicions run that deep, do they? At least allow me an opportunity to explain myself. Well, Daba Myrode, if you want to talk about this, I'd be happy to host. I'm in charge of the Kaiba Corp. If Daba's going, I'm requesting a seat at the table too. Do you love Daba Myrode?
What the fuck? Because she just happens to be a girl and is in command of the situation and wants to be involved in a meeting. Clearly, there must be love involved. Andros, hello. Kuriboh, the Dark Ages. Yes, the Doodala has changed. Now it's a Dark Doodala. Hello, some nameless pun. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing and for the hydration. Yeah, South of Midnight looked fun.
Pardon? If not, I'm afraid I must decline. What are you even talking about?
That was my reaction.
You're a fastidious...
No, indeed, Kit Ragnall.
You're a fastidious one, Mitsuba Grey Valley. I like that. I understand, Full Flat. I'll come alone.
What the hell is going on? Doodala. Doodala never changes.
I'll open the gate then. I'm waiting. Daba. Captain Mitsuba, if the situation calls for it, then don't worry about me. Open fire on Thart Star with everything you have. Take out those Tharts.
The Dry Straga Hangar 2.
So, you're really doing this, huh? Yeah. It's pretty obviously a trap. Not that I need you to tell you that. Not that I need to tell you that, I hope. Not that I need to say the line again, I hope.
The destruction of Shart Star. Shart's counterattack.
Seems all but guaranteed. So, why are you walking right into it? I have to place my hopes on the possibilities left to me. On Full Flat's heart. The Full Flat Heart Thart.
Her heart? What, you're gonna get her to join in, or you're gonna get her to join or something?
I doubt she'd do that. But I can tell she's connected to Poseidon in a completely different way from me and Giwaza. That's why she's tipping the scales between us, deciding who to use to best serve her ends. I'd like to serve her end.
When you speak of Full Flat's heart, it sounds as if you're referring to her commitment to Poseidon. Andros, how am I in the SDG Eternal? That's a good question. Well, I've completed all of the shows, and I haven't fully completed all of them. I haven't done like the hard missions and the secret missions on all of them, but I've done most of them. And I did pretty well, I think, in the event. I did, in the previous event, I got the freedom, and I also got a bunch of cool units in this new event that started. So I feel pretty good about how I'm doing. I wish I could show you. I'm sure I could show you. I'm sure I could take a screen cap and upload it or something. But no, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. When you speak of Full Flat's heart, it sounds as if you are referring to her commitment to Poseidon.
That's right. If I can get Flat to reveal the true nature of her relationship to Poseidon, I may be able to alter the relationship we have with her in turn.
I have the Red Gundam, yeah. I don't know about the rest of those, but I know I have the Red Gundam.
I don't see why you have to go alone, though.
He's not going alone. We're going with him.
I respect the commitment, you two, but what's stopping Flat from slamming the door in your face?
Simple, we won't let her. Flat knows we mean business. If Daba's willing to put his life on the line, we'll be right there with him till the end.
Oh, they will add PvP in G-Eternal. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll probably be very bad at it.
Thanks, you two. They certainly do love Daba. That should fit Full Flat's criteria.
Oh, so only people who love him can come. Okay. You have to be this horny to ride.
They may just be the key that will open up her heart.
Over on is the white, the O, and Psycholo is the dice. Oh, I have that one. Then I probably have the other one as well. It's auto battle. Oh, in that case, if I don't have to do anything, I might be fine. Can you tell your favorite Disney, Nintendo, and DreamWorks movie villains? I mean, that's a big ask, but I mean, I guess Frollo from Hunchback, Nintendo. I mean, you're asking a lot. Sorry. Nintendo villains. Because I'm not super familiar with all of them. I mean, I guess if I had to pick off the top of my head, Ganondorf. Like, I don't like picking favorites generally, so this is difficult for me. DreamWorks movie villains, I genuinely couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's... I don't know.
They may just be the key that will open up her heart.
Just remember one thing, will you, Daba?
We may not be tagging along, but we're still worried sick about you. Your death remains a wholly impermissible outcome. Don't forget that for an instant.
Indigo Jackal, yeah, I mean, he's fun, but... I don't know. I don't like a lot of those villains generally. Like, Tai Lung's fine, but I don't think of him as, like, a great movie villain. I enjoy his dynamic with Poe, but...
Right. Thanks, everyone. Now then, we're heading out.
Oh, Elisa, it's not so much like it was a big question. It was just sort of you're covering a lot of ground. There's a lot of villains I had to think about in a short amount of time.
Daba's group has entered Thought Star.
Ian McShane did do a stellar job, yes. Tai Lung is the guy from Kung Fu Panda 1. And also now Kung Fu Panda 4, wherein he appeared and didn't feel like Tai Lung whatsoever. We are talking about Kung Fu Panda. I love those movies. Except for the fourth one. The fourth one is whatever.
Sounds like Am and Lecce were allowed in too. Get the mobile squadron prepped and ready to launch at a moment's notice.
So you're saying...
I have complete faith that Daba will get Full Flat to open up, and get Gawaza to flee.
Apologies, I'm sniffly. Thought Star reception room.
Thank you for coming, Daba My Road, and you two as well. Why did you let us in? Well, as a fellow woman, I could tell how serious you both are just by looking in your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever loved someone before, Miss Flat? A long, long time ago. In a literal galaxy far, far away, actually. Perhaps that's the source of the sadness I see in her from time to time.
Oh yeah, Full Flat, always giving the sad vibes.
Let's cut to the chase. Are you planning to join up with Gawaza?
Wait, that's not the right voice.
Let's cut to the chase. Are you planning to join up with Gawaza?
Fine day to you, Azzy Fox. Good to see you.
My answer remains unchanged from before. I am yet plagued with uncertainty. We brought down Gawaza's fleet. You still want to work with him after that? He sucks! Thart Star has forces of its own, enough to tilt the scales should the need arise. What say you, Daba My Road? Ally yourself with me, and Poseidon's defeat will be one step closer. You called me here to try to convince me to join you? If that is how you wish to interpret it. Now then, what is your answer, Daba My Road? I refuse. You don't trust me? If you allow selfish emotion to guide you, Poseidon's defeat will remain forever out of reach. You're the one acting on personal feelings. I don't know what connection you and Poseidon share, but you can't hide that it's there.
We're going to defeat Oldna Poseidal, and we're going to do it our way. Well, good meeting, I guess. There is little I can say to that. You've become a far greater figure than I could have ever imagined. There is one question I wish to ask you, however. How do you respond to those who cherish you? Women, in particular. How do I just ignore them. That's right. How do you respond to love, Daba My Road? Right now, I don't think I have a clear answer to that question. I see. But I'm not gonna let that be the case forever. I promise you one day I will be able to answer that truly and plainly. How do I know you're not lying to me? I don't want to give a half-hearted response to a serious question. The answer I gave is the only one I have for now. Oh, how I want to believe in that heart of yours. Full Flat, are you? This conversation is at an end. As for Giwaza, his situation does not concern you. Understood. I guess. Just know that somewhere deep inside, I want to believe in you too. You give me more credit than I'm due. I am not so grand a personage as you seem to imagine. Personage?
I'm saying it right, I think. Sorry, 1 second. Got a bit lightheaded from trying to say personage.
Nonetheless, thank you for believing me, if only a little. Be careful. The true Poseidal is doubtless enjoying the situation we find ourselves in. Oh, come on, isn't Giwaza about to start a rebellion? Wait, before that. The true Poseidal? What are you referring to? I can say no more.
Can I be honest? If I'm being entirely honest, I think the Elgheim stuff has some of the most clunky dialogue and confusing exposition out of any of the stuff that we've played in this. Like, I don't know if it's because of the names of the characters, which I don't think it is, because everybody has silly names, for the most part. I don't know what it is, but this all seems very vague and confusing compared to the rest of it. Am I imagining that? I don't know what they're on about.
This conversation is over. Think of this as a clean break between us.
It's just yelling, watch the damn show. I see.
Nonetheless, I will put my trust in you, Daba My Road. You take care too, Full Flat.
What the hell was this whole conversation about?
No half-hearted.
Why am I struggling?
No half-hearted response to serious feelings,
I'm trying my best. Varshio, it probably don't help you join through the plot over halfway through the series too and expect it to be up to date more or less. Oh, is that right? That explains it. Koek J! Long ago, 20th century. Thank you so much, Koek J1138, for resubscribing for 49 months. Thank you so much for the just over 4 years of sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Koek J.
That youthful spirit of yours will change with the passing of years, as will your love.
You're letting Daba My Road go without a scratch? What is the meaning of this, Full Flat?
I'm doing okay, Koek, although I will say I'm struggling with some of this dialogue for some reason. You ever get a sort of a weird mental block about certain words when you try saying them repeatedly?
I do not recall permitting you entry to this chamber, Giwaza Lowa. They are my guests, something I am entitled to as Thartstar's keeper.
If we'd killed him here, the Kaiba Corp would be reeling. They care so much about Daba.
That's a full flat's worth of housing. Oh, shit.
That's how you see the world, not I.
I thought we were working together to overthrow Poseidal.
I have yet to give you my answer on that. First, let me ask you something. How do you respond to women who cherish you?
What's this all of a sudden?
It is a simple question made from a woman to a man.
What is this? What is happening?
If a girl wants power and prestige, I offer it willingly. Assuming they pledge eternal loyalty to me, that is.
I see. I fear working with you is an impossibility, Gawaza Lowall.
What?
You bemoan Poseidal's corruption, yet are no better yourself. A man like you has no dream worth believing in.
Oh yeah? Well, I got some ideas of my own. Like that! How'd you like that idea?
What in the world?
If I leave you be, you might hook up with the Kaiba Corp. I'm afraid I can't have that. But you know what? You know what? Destroying Thartstar should send a pretty strong message to anyone who would dare oppose me.
Her view is how someone views and treats their lover decides how trustworthy they are. Yeah, I mean, I got that, Vashio, but, like, what? That's absurd. I mean, I'm not saying that how you treat your partner doesn't determine anything about that, but what are you doing in a war situation?
We picked up Daba's group.
Well, that's unexpected. I figured they'd be held captive, but they're back without a scratch.
Full Flat is ultimately the sort who commands based on their feelings. Like a woman, you know, according to this game. She probably had second thoughts about using Daba to her advantage.
What are you doing in a war situation, Iron Man 2?
We're detecting a fleet exiting Thartstar. They're getting tharded.
Oh dear, there's a lot of them.
It's Giwaza's. Is he preparing to attack? Oh yes, there it is. Yep, he's doing it.
Yuaza's forces have opened fire on Thartstar.
He's betrayed them?
Give the signal to launch the mobile squadron. Protect Thartstar from Giwaza. Don't project Tharts. That's what Daba would have said, I'm sure.
Roger that, ma'am.
Alright, I assume we want the Elgaims. What else do we need? Well, let's, I guess, pick people that were in the cutscenes. Yeah, Lelouch was there. Alan was there. Guy briefly appeared. Let's go with some people that don't get used as much. We need the power of love. When you say the power of love, who has love? You have love. The power of love. A force from above. Hurt the soul. Speedstar, casual reminder that everything that happened in Zeta Gundam was all because of a name insult. Everything? Literally everything? Not the kind from Back to the Future, that's some bad love. Is it? That's the power of love. That's the power of love. We've got 4 more units. The entire plot started because someone misgendered Camille. Yeah, I did see that episode. I only watched the first episode, and then I decided to start watching the original Gundam. Is it fair to say everything happened because of that? Surely, I mean, now, I've not watched more than one episode, so I don't know, but surely there were other things happening before that happened that would have still happened. Let's bring Hayato. He's barely gotten to do anything. Grungust is not getting much action. And the Van Ein. And then one more person who tell me who to bring. Tell me who to bring. A lot would have changed. Yes, no, I can agree with that based on based on what I've seen and based on what you guys have told me. Yes, it sounds like the misgendering did set off the misgendering is the not shooting the escape pod of Star Wars. Ryoma. Okay, when you say Ryoma, you mean Ryoma? Or do you mean Ryoma? Which Ryoma? Bum bum bum. Rum bum bum bum. The big dude. Fucking giant Sang Young. Hey, Frozen King Avalanche, thank you for following there. I do appreciate it.
What's going on here, Dubba?
If I had to guess, Full Flat must have rejected Giwaza's request for an alliance. And Giwaza's attacking Thoughtstar as revenge? For someone who's trying to overthrow a dictator, he sure likes acting like one himself. He puts the dick in dictator.
Then let's kick this two-bit tyrant to the curb while I sit back on the dry striker and drink a martini.
All units commence attack except for Vaughn. He's having a martini. Target Giwaza's ship. Full Flat. I don't know what made you decide. I don't know what made you decide no. I don't know what made you decide to trust Daba. But we believe in him too. Unconditionally. That's why we fight. That's what it means for us to love. We shoot because we love.
We got Blue Quest. Okay. I'm all about it. Hacking. Oh, that's true. It's a secret mission. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, we're cheering for you, huh?
Alright, so, suspend. We got a lot of guys. What have we got over here? We got Giwaza, we got Lily, we got Antud, he's back! And Hakalar. Okay. Let's grab some units. Oh, hang on. Shakariki, bad to bad. Hey, Shakariki Spouch. I'm watching Kamen Rider X8 for a second time with Marin and some friends of ours. And we just got to episode 18. If you've seen Kamen Rider X8, you know that that is a doozy of an episode with a bunch of crazy stuff happening, especially right at the end. Hoja Enu. All right, and with that, actually, let's bring Hayato as well. Shakariki. Attack. Let's use that one. Let's just attack that guy randomly. Skip. I'm not necessarily going to watch all the attack animations in this one because it's a secret mission where it looks like it's just blam, 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 thank you, ma'am. But we'll find out. Is that before or after the Christmas episode? It is several episodes after the Christmas episode, but yes, the Christmas episode is a big one as well. Shakariki. Hang on. Cybaster. Meep. Psy-Flash, can we take him out? Aha, yes. We're gonna kill a bunch. This is gonna be easy.
Masaki, I'm counting on you.
Right, got it. Okay, Psy-Flash!
Let's Psy-Flash the hell out of these guys. Nice one. Masaki. Gonna go on a Masaki massacre. I say massacre, but... Here we go.
Masaki! Looks like we got some guests. Let's go. Yo, Side Flash!
Doing it again, baby. Say again? Sure. Taking him out.
Nice one, Masaki.
I want to introduce Masako to Masaki.
Oh, hello there. Side Flash!
I miss Masako. It's been a long time since I've hung out with that guy. No, I no longer wish to kill Masako. That was never a genuine wish. Can I get over there? That's not ideal. Hang on, hang on. How polite would Masako's mech be? Well, Masako technically had a mech in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged with a rocket-powered fist and everything. Super Giga Mecha Nesbit.
I'll show you just what an Elemental Lord can do. The same thing that I did 3 times in a row. Yo, Side Flash!
I want to see Masako's giant mech. It would have some sort of name pun based on Gomen Asai or something like that. The Gomen Mecha. Gomen Majin. So many units, so little space, so little wiggle room. Damn it. Hang on. Give yourself stuff. How many is that? That's just 1. That's 4. That's pretty good. That's better.
Let me show you what the Elemental Lord of Wind can do. Guess what? It's this again.
The main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s had a 3-part monster that was a giant robot. Put Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s in Super Robot Wars. Hello, Midnight Shadows. I hope you're doing well.
On a midnight shadow.
He's got so many actions. I may as well.
And the Elemental Lord of the Wind.
Dick Wind, then, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the Wind, said he. See you in a bit. Alright, that's the end of his turn, finally. Now we only have 14 units to take out. And we've only used 1 of ours, so... we seem to be doing alright.
Well, bring it on, Poseidon goons. Try gooning to this. Gah! Dying.
Death by gooning!
Why did things turn out this way? I was trying to goo.
Leveling up! Photon rifle! Bring it on, Poseidon goons! Gotcha, pal. I'm not done calling you out for gooning.
Damn it, there's nothing I can do. Except goo.
Yeah, choo.
He's fine. I can just keep giving myself EXC and Soul, but we're not going to need to.
Time to earn that paycheck. I get paid, apparently. Try running from this.
It's hopeless. She's gonna blow. Beavis and Butthead.
Alrighty. One more guy. Unnecessary, but let's go.
Bring it on, Poseidon goons. I love it. Say hello to my killer combination. Ixay.
I'll tell you what.
Nowhere to run. We're in space. Suck on this.
I'm not winning this fight.
I don't want to die either, you know.
Alright, nice one, Yu-Gi-Oh! Revel up. We got 10 units left. There's so much enthusiastic conversation happening about the different mobile suits, and I don't have any opinion or information, so I apologize that I can't weigh in. But I think that they're all cool. If that helps. All of them, they're cool, right? We can agree on that, right? Maybe? I can enter the conversation briefly to be like, yes! Alright, Camille. Get over there. Transform it into spaceship mode so that you can get over there. And then attack with beam rifle and try to win at least. There you go.
Go Squeedly, go Meedly. If you're coming for me, I'll shut you down. This is for you. Oh, that was for me? Thank you. Oh, God. My heavy metal's been...
88. Now we only have 9 units left.
Right? Yes. I only have to grab 2 of you. I'm lonely. Oh, I will take Callan and Guy, no problem. I think it's Guy. No, yes it is. Guy and Callan. The most important units, I think you'll agree.
And let's make use of Callan's important units. Nate Gaming, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. It's Callan time. Hang on. I don't think I can make it so I can hit them both, but... No. No, okay. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
We don't need to go that far. No, we do need to go that far. I've spent my life fighting invading armies. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee.
My heavy metal spit!
Is that right, Musid? I forget. Oh no, that's right, Steven Universe. I was thinking of Uncle Grandpa for a moment, and I was like, wait, Uncle Grandpa's uncle was... No. Where did I get Uncle Grandpa from? I probably just saw the word uncle and just extrapolated from that. But yes, he was just Carl, and he was doing... It was Dave Willis doing the Carl voice. Pretty funny.
Hey, Steven. Hey, Fryman.
How dare you try to change the world through war? Time for this sword to put in some work. Bye-bye.
It's hopeless. She's gonna blow.
Yeah. Tap.
Do-do-do. Well, let's go for it then, Callan. Use the Wave Surger since we're right there. I remember, that's right, Uncle Grandpa did cross over with Steven Universe. Maybe that's what I had in the back of my mind.
I'll take on anyone.
In a fight, right?
Go! You'll never stop me, not as long as the Gurren's here.
Her finisher, that Wave Surger thing, it reminds me of Fize's kick a little bit with the little cone of red energy. I think of Fize. Standing by. Good morning. For a sec, I thought you were just saying good morning, and I was going to just respond to it as if it was a normal greeting, but no, we were doing Uncle Grandpa things.
Our ship!
Alright, let's bring out some Elgaims.
With some love.
I don't know if she's gonna make it there, though. Ah, hang on. Is this gonna be feasible? I guess not, actually. Hang on. We can do this, Watch this. Boom. That's how we do it. Can't wait for Callan, Wave Surger, Godzilla Ultimate in Y. No, hell yeah. I can't wait for any of those characters to face Godzilla and be like, holy fuck, it's Godzilla. What do we do? It's gonna be great. Let's see, Elgaim characters. Let's use the attack sequence, and we're gonna take down Heckler. Heckler?
Even A-class machines have weak points. Let's go.
Just chuck that at him.
How do you like this?
Not that much.
Why you?
JP, I'm imagining it's specifically the Godzilla from the Singular Point. Is that the name of it?
The rest is up to you, Antoon.
I'm Antoon. Antoon. We hardly knew Toon.
This isn't where it ends. I will fight again.
Oh, it's hard to do a raspy voice when I'm old. Okay, we need to take out Lily and Toon. Giwaza's forces captain, Giwaza, and Giwaza forces captain. Okay. Is that everybody? Yes. So Giwaza forces captain. We should try and take him out. Smash hit. Let's use the Ketu Rahu, etc. Rahu. Did we not already? That's right, we don't have cheer on this one. I did see that Vampiro. That was pretty cool, honestly.
Even the thickest covering fire will have holes. Final art, Ketu Rahu sword.
Welcome back, Captain Avenger.
Gunken Satsu.
This is coming for that capital ship.
Slash! Zun!
Fuck yeah,
All hands abandon ship! I repeat, all hands abandon ship!
Oh, that's right, Tails.
There's nothing calamitous about this sword. For me, anyway.
Be leveling up. Antoon. Who's going to have the honor of taking down Antoon? Let's go with Hayato. Brave, does they? Let's do it. Am I a fan of spicy food? I used to be, but with my stomach issues, I can't.
I'm fighting for everyone as a Shinkaleon engineer!
Hayato, Hokuto, let's use the Grand Cross.
Right! Ultimate Grand Cross! Ah!
Green energy everywhere.
That's what the pure train energy looks like! What? I've lost? Me? Antoon?
We did it, Hayato.
All thanks to you, Dad!
We're the train brothers, and trains are trains.
Damn it, this isn't over. For the glory of Lord Guaza, and I am Antoon!
3 units left, one of which is another capital ship. We also have Lily and Giwaza. Shin Godzilla but weirder. That sounds like what I've heard it described as, yeah. So brave, he's gonna go up to this lady and slap her in the face. Hang on. Probably not necessary, but I'm gonna try something. Ear spring, there we go.
Van-Ein. What secrets does this machine hide? We're going all in, Shatta. Okay, Asahi.
Van Sprange!
Go!
Huh? What? What's going on, man?
I mean, what's going on, man?
How dare you! How dare you! Again! For the second time this stream!
That was great, Shatta.
Oh wait, that's right, he was Naruto! I forgot! I forgot about that!
Dabba, look at Giwaza's ship.
Is that Gablé and Nemohan?
Can you hear me, Daba? We have Kuasano Libi.
Olibi!
Is old Gabo taking hostages?
I'm not doing shit. Oh, you said Gabo. I thought you said Wato. I'm sorry. I'll go over here.
No.
Daba, my road. From this moment forward, I fight for your cause out of obligation.
Gablé.
No wild ideas, Daba. My sense of righteousness prevents me from working under Giwaza and Poseidon, nothing more. Your status as my lifelong rival remains unchanged.
Fine by me. No better way to give meaning to those words than for both of us to achieve our goals.
Indeed. First, we cut a swath through the battlefield. I will ensure Kuasano Libi reaches you safely.
Gablé, you miserable little... You betray me, take Kuasano Libi with you, and free Nay?
Nay, whatever's gotten into you? If you just stay there, you'll be...
Open fire on the Oge! There's a traitor piloting that thing! The Oge is a symbol of Poseidon. To see it and my betrayer bathed in hellfire is a sight for sore eyes!
Nay, Mohan, does that feminine heart of yours beat no longer? Are you not a girly girl? Do you not have girl boobs?
Run, Nay! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Just leave me.
No, nay, Mohan, abandoned by her man. Could any sight be more pitiable?
What do you know about my suffering, Gaha Leche?
The secret is to get Nay, but you also get early access to Gablé. Oh, hey. Well, hey.
Nothing, thankfully. The man I fell for would never pull this kind of garbage in a million years.
Excuse me?
A wish to be loved is not unlike an insatiable thirst. I am thirsty, for example. Seeking something in return isn't really love at all. If you love someone, that should be enough.
And you know, there's more to life than being loved and fucking... There's more to life than fucking.
I'm no expert on the subject, but there's lots of other things just as fun and important out there as fucking.
If you're... Robotnik disagrees. Robotnik dissents from this opinion.
Vampiro, thank you for the no redeem.
If you're a soldier, then fight like one until the bitter end. You people. If you've got nowhere else to go, I forget what the voice was. If you've got nowhere else to go, come to us. We'll accept you. We're looking for soldiers, so go on. Fight with everything you have. The offer is appreciated, but I'm afraid I can't slough off my past so easily.
Nay.
What holds sway over my heart right now is my anger toward Guaza Lowar. I'm angry. You'll pay, Guaza. Oh, how you'll pay.
Nay, you ungrateful cur! So you've turned against me as well, have you?
You have no right to say such things to me.
Take the ship out of the sector. She's going to make a suicide run at the bridge. Meh.
You strung a woman along and then tried to weasel out when she struck back? You're the worst kind of slime.
If that's that's me. If that's the kind of spineless worm you are with women, you can just forget about owning the world or whatever.
Underestimate a woman and this is what happens. Yuasa could see what was coming next.
Nay, if you're going to fight Guaza, work with us. Very well. It's time to betray Guaza. I'm going to crush those pitiful ambitions of his and laugh when he's exposed for all the world to see.
Yeah, that sounds like you. Whatever challenge you're meeting out, I'll happily take it, Nay. Gablé and his tail-chasing comrades in arms can die in a ditch for all I care. A space ditch!
Wait, what happened, Kurika? Oh no, that sounds awful. Sending my sympathies to your firstborn. That's kind of what's happening here, I guess.
I'm afraid not. I live for the sake of love.
Shut up, Gablé. I'll do without it just fine, thank you very much. Get a good look, Guaza. This is how a warrior lives.
We got Blue Quest. Don't let the new units get shot down.
Well, Nay, if you're on their side, I have something new to look forward to. If you wanted Guaza, you'll have to go through me first. I'll be waiting.
What the? You're sticking with Guaza, are you, Lily Hassie? Then you're my enemy too.
Willing to use anyone and anything to your advantage, eh, Guaza?
And there's one unit left. This guy. Let's have Nay do it, I suppose. Can we get it? Can we do it?
The saber in your hands.
I have nowhere to return to. So be it. I'll find a place to call home myself. Just you wait, Guaza. You're as good as dead. I'll see to it myself.
You don't honestly think you could take me, do you? Time to put you away for good! It all ends here. All hands abandon ship, I repeat, all hands abandon ship! And all feet!
Alright.
Looks like Gawaza Lowa got away again.
He's a cunning one. If his losses keep mounting, we can only expect him to exercise even more We can only expect him to exercise even more caution going forward.
Dude gets his head bit by his girl. Not exactly quaking in my boots over here.
And I don't appreciate being referred to like I'm that scumbag's pet.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Sorry.
Sorry about that. The men here are barely even house-trained. You're part of our team now, so we'll make sure nobody gives you crap like that again. I'm part of a team. Not happy with that? No. I simply forgot what it means to have such a relationship with others. Nemo Han, will you lend us your strength? So be it, Daba My Road. I must say, I'm curious about what makes you tick. Hold on, what do you mean by that? What indeed? Come on now. I'm immediately into you. A man who possesses what Gawaza does not. Show me how you live, Daba My Road. What do you think Full Flat's going to do? Say some bullshit about women again? She'll probably follow her own path without Gawaza, and without us. This is where we part ways, Daba My Road. Like you, I've made up my mind. Poseidon, Mian, we've matters of our own that demand to be settled.
Yeah, enjoy being on your space disco ball that's shaped like an oblong. Dry Stragger Hanger 2.
Olibi. It's me, your brother. Don't you recognize me? Brother. I've seen this before. An all too common sight at the new type labs. If the biorelations system that Poseidon was using is a mental control system akin to a Psychomu, then its effects might have her on the verge of mental collapse. Let's all stand around and watch.
Karika, thank you for the 10 bits. It's 420. Time to blaze it up. Yes, indeed. Blaze it if you can, but blaze it with responsibility. Mind yourself.
Is that because Kuwa-san was ripped away from Poseidon's control? We don't know enough to say. What we do know is that such unnatural control systems inevitably... What we do know is that such unnatural control systems inevitably fail.
Karika, thank you for the hydrate command, and I also love seeing Wingweaver using their bits to increase the size of the emotes. Thank you so much for that. Love to see the Kuriboh.
Her mind may already be on the brink. Let's stare at it.
We gotta do something. You guys have one of those psycho mood thingamajigs too, right? You guys have space cows.
Freeing her mind from Poseidon's grasp may be the only chance we have. So in effect, defeating Poseidon also means saving Kuwa-san. Without a full understanding of the biorelations system, our choices are limited, but we still have to try to treat her. It'll be okay. There's no one here who can hurt you. Look, your special someone is here. My brother is here. Olibi, you recognize me? It seems like Shakti is able to center Olibi somewhat. Daba, let me look after her. Are you sure, Shakti? Yes, I'll do everything I can. Thanks, you might just save her life.
Daba. My paws are blue. It's true.
And thank you too, Gablé, for saving Olibi.
My effort was for naught. I am powerless to help her.
Hardly. If we can bring down Poseidon, we might just be able to save Olibi. No, it doesn't end with Poseidon. As long as this war continues, Olibi's heart will not know peace.
You mean?
That's right, Gablé. If we're going to end the war, we'll need your help.
If it's for Lady Kursan, then very well. You have my word, Daba. This is a more than fitting conflict upon which to stake my life. If that's what you believe, then stake away. I'm here for my own reasons. Period.
Thank you, Nemohan.
Let's search out for Hachia Mochia and the others on Mars. They should know Sfeet's location. Yes, the Hachi Chachi Moochie Hoochie.
Giwaza is an open rebellion, and Thartstar is acting independently. Poseidon won't remain silent for long. There's one thing I can't help but wonder about. The true Poseidon Full-Flat mentioned. What in the world was she referring to? And where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Do it, Rockefeller. Ah, it's me. Haha. You like my space cats? I throw them at people. Gah.
All right, multiple new onboard missions are available. Very cool, very cool. We got new units. Here we go. Let's upgrade them a little bit. Nice. And then also Gablay is here. 420 Gablaze it. Didn't pick Grid Knight's second upgrade yet. I didn't. You're right. That's why this is happening. What's best for Grid Knight? Gained a custom bonus from upgrade level 1. Please choose a bonus. Oh, I can look at the stats. Here we go. Mobility 175. That's not what we're talking about, is it? Well, it's all close quarters combat stuff. Though, you know, increasing his range wouldn't be awful. Move 7. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's give him more move. Yeah, I think you missed when I got Grid Knight. It was, I think one of the last ones we did, if not the last one. Okay. Anybody else?
Shaka-riki, shaka-riki. Bad, bad.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I know I had a bit of a break between sessions. I had IRL stuff happening, and I also could not hear anything out of my left ear because of allergies. They had to drain my ear, and I can hear really well out of it now. But for like a good 6 days or so, I couldn't focus on anything. I couldn't work with audio whatsoever. I didn't trust myself to do voices because it was just really, really affecting my ability to do anything. With anything. Let's see. Toilet noises intensify. I mean, every noise is intensified, but yes, it did. You could argue that was the sound effect. Let me see. You know what, Gablay? You can have a support attack. Why not? Let's give the girls a support attack. Mighty Eagle. Wait, where's what's her name? Oh, she probably already has it. I don't think we need to keep giving the support attack out, but I'm going to do it one more time, and we're going to give it to Izuru. We also can give out CQB, RNG, and EVDs. It's almost all CQB for him. Who else? Vaughn, what do you need? Do you need anything? It's all CQB for you, baby. Oh, shit. Ah, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Butt liquor! Our prices have never been lower! Let's see. Drystragger gains HP regen. And he got HP regen and EN regen now. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Let's get rid of the cake. Let's offload that cake. Let's dump that dumper. And we don't have to worry about Yona. He's already in the narrative APAC situation. Let's keep going. Let's keep playing for a little bit. Let's see what we can do here. We've got more onboard missions, apparently. What did we get? Oh, we got some ace chats. That's important. Let's do some ace chats.
Congratulations, Gablé. Heard you made ace pilot.
It's an honor to know that the name LittleKuriboh will go down in this solar system's history as well.
Yo, hold up. It's not like these things get global recognition or anything.
How could you say that? Doesn't this solar system have a saying? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
It does.
This minor... Oh, hang on. We're getting high up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, hi, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah, hi, yup. I am. I'm an
Brooklyn
ace.
Rage!
And I've got Brooklyn Rage, baby.
Thank you, Karika, for the high up redeem, and Morpheus for the Brooklyn Rage redeem.
Fuck, he doesn't deserve it, but he does. But he doesn't. But yeah.
This minor achievement will be my stepping stone to far greater glory. One day, I will be a man whose journey spans both Pentagona and Sol. That is how LittleKuriboh lives his life.
You know what? You got me there. I should learn a thing or two from that relentless positivity of yours.
He is a positive guy, actually. Nay. I say thee nay.
Congratulations, Nay. I hear you made ace.
It was a given for someone of my capabilities.
Well, I'll never fault a former member of the Extra 13 for being modest.
I don't appreciate you dredging up a past I've already left behind, even though it was like 24 hours ago.
Sorry, ma'am.
No, I shouldn't have gotten snappy. You can relax around me.
Look, if you want any help moving on, I could try and offer some.
You're too young to provide much distraction. Give it another 5 years and maybe I'll consider it.
Huh. But you'd be positively ancient by then, apparently.
Do you have a death wish? I can't tell if you're brave or just stupid. Yeah, honestly, Bandit Keith and Kaiba aren't super different. We could have gotten laid, and he was like,
no. I don't want to wait. For our lives to be over, I want to get laid right now. Hey, Auntie, congrats. You made ace pilot, they say. Come on, you should try to be happy. You don't want to be a stick in the mud like that when you're young, or you'll regret it in the future.
The future? Do I have something like that?
Well, I think it depends on you. Even once kaiju are gone, the world will still be there. Why don't you and I put our heads together and figure out what kind of life you want?
Why are you so concerned with me?
It's not a big deal, but I just kind of feel some sympathy for you. Sorry, I just want to try and do something for you. Doesn't matter if you're an artificially made life. You gotta live strong, the way you want to.
What's up, Sunday morning rain? Alright, that's the missions. Oops. I mean, I may as well save, I guess. Wait, Hyoma's on the fucking... Oh, he's in the top 3. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Got dethroned by Combat there because of that one mission. Oh, shit. Alright. We've got What Follows Myth, for Shinkaleon's Future, and the Meaning of Happiness. You're now a crab stick. There you go, Sunday. Way to henshin. Will there be Murder by Numbers tomorrow? No, unfortunately not. There is no Murder by Numbers tomorrow. Marin is unavailable, so I'll probably be playing more of this, to be honest. So I will stream. It'll probably just be Super Robot Wars. Hyoma's relevant. Repeat. Red alert. Hyoma's relevant. I see what you're doing. Get up to get down. Thank you, Some Nameless Punk, for getting Ryu Taros to dance for us. Get the Shinkaleon one out of the way. Yeah, honestly, let's do that. Let's do some Shinkaleon.
More bitchin' boomy bots. We got big boomy robots. We got big boomy robots.
Moving to Easter Island and beginning mission.
Drystraga Mess Hall. Now I see why they call them parallel worlds. The food here is almost as tasty as ours.
You really are enjoying your time here, Hayato.
I might as well, you know. Sometimes you just have to stay calm and wait. Like a Shinkansen at Gifu Station.
And the obscure train reference. Train continues. The area around Gifu Hashima Station is one of the most snow-prone along the whole Tokaido Shinkansen line. When there's more than the snow-melting systems can handle, sometimes the Shinkansen has to stop and wait at Gifu Hashima.
Correct! I knew you'd get it!
This is just common knowledge and stuff.
Not for us normal people, it ain't.
We can't keep up with your train talk.
Anywho, I'm sure you want to go back home ASAP, don't you?
Oh no, not at all! I haven't had my fill of this world's railroads and trains yet!
Aren't they pretty much the same as the ones in your world?
Oh, not quite the same. Every train lover worth their name would look for those small differences if they ever traveled to a parallel world. The scenery, the hum, the smell, the lunchboxes, the seats. There's something every single one of your senses can discover, especially the senses in your butt.
Hayato, you have been talking so long that all of the food has gone cold.
I get that you're enjoying yourself, but don't you want to see your mother and your sister again?
Well, of course I'd like to see them. That was a limited edition Evangelion Shinkansen. Was that to coincide with the movies, or...?
Hey, it's okay. You're still in grade school after all. So, what's your mom like, Hayato?
Let's see. She's very kind most of the time, but when she gets angry, oh boy, is she scary. As for other details, oh yeah, she loves castles. Oh yeah.
I see. You're curious about your future wife, aren't you? No, that's not what I get you. I'd like to see my future husband too. Then again, it's not really a mystery, is it? Yeah, agreed. I'd love for you to get a long, glaring look at who Daba has at his side in the future. What was that? Are you trying to start something with me, Leche? If anyone started it, it's you!
Cut it out, you two. These kids just want to dream of their futures. Don't ruin it for them.
Sir Straw Hat, of course I want to see them again. How else am I going to go to the theater to see Pokemon the movie? Oh, I see. You're trying to say I sound like Mo. This is actually kind of a different voice, but yeah, I get it.
Kiao's right. Besides, there's no point in trying to predict your future.
Why's that?
Because the future isn't written yet. It's something you can alter for yourself.
The future is something you make yourself. I like that, even though multiple events in this game seem to dictate otherwise.
Just thinking about it fills me with hope and trains.
That's why we need to make our next operation a success.
Yeah, this time we really have to beat Valdor.
Hayato.
It's gonna be dangerous, but we have to. Oh shit! Yeah! Oh god, trains! That's how excited I am about the trains. Tom Jones he was probably on a train once. Train Jones. What's new, Pussy Train? Whoa, that sounds wrong. It's gonna be dangerous, but we have to do this. Thank you, some nameless punk, for the yeah redeem. For the sake of our future!
Okay.
This is indeed a training arc. For Shinkaleon's future. Hashtag Pussy Train. Well, there would be a pussy wagon on the Pussy Train. It's Shinkaleon, baby.
This island, isn't it?
Yes, the Alpha X was displaced here once. Apparently, the dimensional boundaries are particularly unstable here, so displacements are likely to happen.
Which makes our Shinkaleons the perfect bait for Valdor.
Speak of the devil! Look! It's me, the devil.
It's Valdor.
Right on schedule! Like a train.
Stay sharp. It's brought friends this time.
Oh no, friends! I don't have those on my train! Those are all enemies of the Kaiba Corp!
The glowing particles must have brought them here from the past, or maybe from another dimension, who cares? We were going to settle this one-on-one, but now we're facing an army.
Then we'll just have to do the same! Oh my god. What?
Yeah, you're not wrong, K16. In fact, I probably will wrap the stream up after this mission. And my voice is already getting kind of hoarse. Oh, the narrative Gundam Apex. Big Van Valdor.
Well, it's time! It's time! It's Valdor time!
Alright. Hey, no worries, JP. I love that movie. Flight of Dragons. Let's pick people that were in the cutscene, such as Hyoma, such as... well, obviously the Elgine people were there. At least the girls were.
Bring in the girls.
Let's bring the new units because they're fun. Let's bring... Who else was there? I know... Guy briefly was there, but I think Gao Gaigo, at least. I'm gonna bring Keita. Who was there? Daba was there? He was? Oh, my bad. A little dab of Daba. I don't remember.
Elni.
I'm gonna bring Grid Knight. I'm gonna bring this SRX. I think that was basically everybody in the scene, right? That I can remember.
McGillis.
Let's bring Ogami and Sakura and Taiga and Gemini. And I'd like to bring any opinions? We have one unit left. Say a name and I'll bring them. It's probably gonna be Giant Sang Young now that I've said that. If anybody has any opinions. Yakushiki, oh. That was the first one I saw, so Tomash is coming. Right? I guess so. Oh, bring Watto.
Riding a giant pit droid.
Too bad, Valdor. We're here too, but we're not taking part in the fight.
That's quite the catch for the bait we used. We're not in the fight either.
It appears the plan to lure out Valdor using the Shinkaleons as bait was a resounding success.
All that's left is to defeat Valdor.
Hayato.
They're ready to do anything to win, so we'll have to give it everything we've got.
Stay sharp, Hayato. The data it obtained from the Alpha X brought Valdor one step closer to completion.
Even so, we have to keep going, with our hearts doki-dokiing as one.
Go, Hayato, I'm staying back here.
We'll deal with the grunts by not doing anything. You settle your score with Valdor. We'll stay back here on the Dry Striker. Thank you, everyone that isn't taking part in the mission. Valdor, I'll never give you the Shinkaleons. I'll never give you our future.
We got Blue Quest.
Valdor bets on Sebulba because he always wins.
Alright, it's time. It's time. It's Valdor time. 23 units. Do you think we'll be able to wipe them out very efficiently? We'll find out. Let's see. Who do we want to... Hang on. Let's grab some people. Let's grab some people on the back row. Actually, is there a secret on this stage? I'm guessing not. I I feel like somebody would have mentioned.
Annie? Little Annie? What do you know? Ew. Ew, what do you know?
Oh. And one more, and then I'll let them fly. I mean, this isn't ideal because... I don't know. Let's just go. I would watch the Watto show. I can't read where the enemy's coming from, but...
It's time for us to go on the offensive.
Hang on, I'm getting messages. 1 sec.
了解1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意
目標インレンジ
Have to check my messages. Sorry.
Fire at will. Ba-boom.
Pseudo's onto metal. Well, he's fine. Everybody pulling out for Will. Gablay! Show Gablay some love. He's got his own Buster Launcher. Hang on. Right, it's underwater though. I should have checked that out. Laugh if you must, but I must follow my own path. You can go your own way. Shall we make this quick? No, let's make it slow and annoying. Oh. Hiya! He's so pretty. I was quite struck. There's gonna be a few people who need help taking these guys down.
No!
Yes, there are. Varshio with the no. Show Gablay some love. Me. No! Come on! He got that Bishi hair, he does.
I might be outmuscled here, but I'm not getting outplayed.
I'm underwater.
You'll go no further.
Hey, she's taking care of business.
Get ready.
Nice. And she gets 7 levels from that. Pretty good.
It's Dabba my road, he's the guy. Dabba 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 my road.
Try and take out all these underwater units with Dabba. See if we can do it. Oh, we definitely can't do it. Okay, it's... Hang on. Buster launcher. Nah. He can't do it. But if he did it to this guy, he can do it. I'll skip the attack. I've seen this. I've seen Dabba do a lot of this today. It's time to move. I was hoping he could go on a bit of a rampage, but I guess who's good underwater? Anybody? Doesn't seem like anybody is. Well, it's gonna take some doing then in that case. Hang on. Spirit? Would that do it? Yeah. Of course, morale. I hadn't thought about it. Yeah, yeah. And we can now use the things that you can't use when you don't move. That you can use. You know what I'm trying to say. The non-move attacks. Max output, etc. That's still not going to do it? surely. There we go.
That thing's unmanned, which means there's no need to hold back. Buster Launcher. Energy in.
Oh, a line like a breath weapon. Oh, okay. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? Yeah, I guess that is the option, isn't it? Use it or lose it. Ore Sanjo. Thank you so much, Forte SP89. For the Ore Sanjo there. There we go.
That was amazing, Daba. It took you long enough.
Oh, he's done now. That's alright. That tasty damage. It could be tastier, but yeah. Nay, what can you do? Can you get close enough to anybody? You can get somewhat close. This is the Master M. Thank you for the raid there, Genius Gamer Amu. Thank you, Master M, for the raid. We're playing some Dead by Daylight. I hope that you didn't die by daylight. Thank you so much for raiding. We are playing some Super Robot Wars 30. We're currently on our third mission of the day, taking out some underwater units, and of course, them being underwater, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit of an uphill battle, a downhill battle, a down ocean battle. But I don't think that's a phrase.
Keita!
I know there's other ways. Oh, hang on. He's going to do it. Count 0. Kamen Rider Agito. She's fine. I don't need it. This is Master M. Thank you so much for subscribing. Tier 1 for 3 months. I did die, but Woot 3 months. Hey, Woot. I'm sorry you died, but I hope that you put it in a valiant effort. I'm sure that you, I'm sure you didn't let the side down. Dr. Rehaminator, thank you for Ore Sanjoing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for rehaminating by.
I know you're not bad. You were just programmed by bad people. Break, synthesize.
I'm glad you had fun. That's what matters.
G-set. Double synapse attack hard. Roar. Hear me roar.
Hey, leveling up. Good job, Keita. Hey, no worries. This is Master M. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for raiding and thanks for stopping by briefly. I'm not familiar with Delamore. What is that? I am not familiar. Ga. Momotarazan. She needs more morale, baby. Doesn't have any. Okay, that's all right. We can make that work. And then she can gain morale from killing.
I won't let you stand in our way. I'll open a path with my blade. Yeah! I'll cleave you in two.
Nice one, Sakura. And now we can do some Cherry Blossom Smiting, which won't quite do the trick. In which case... I guess there isn't really a way to... Hang on. I know it's a waste. But back off! Sakura bows.
Prepare yourself, Kikaiju.
It's an Italian surreal black comedy. It bravely asks the question, what if Dario Argento got super high and made his own version of Evil Dead? Oh! For real? Sounds kind of cool.
Did I live up to your expectations, Ogami?
Mighty One. Still doing it. She's not going to finish the job, but it's okay. Let's see how she does.
I'll fight for every member of the flower division.
Oh, she bows after her sword strikes. Okay.
Cherry Blossom Smite.
I see, Dr. Haminator. Yeah, I can see how those would evoke each other. Oh, he's so close to death. Look at that.
Whew, that was close.
All right. Hang on. There's a guy here we can take out. Let's blade kick. Let's blade kick.
If it's a test of strength you want, we're more than happy to oblige.
Sol the Kaiju, you'll be happy to know that Godzilla's going to be in Super Robot Wars Y then. And I love the emote.
Take this, blade kick!
Nice. He's still going. We need more morale. Alright. Probably don't need to go full burst, or even that much. Yeah, we don't. Hi, Pepper. Are you alright, buddy? Good to see you. You been sleeping? Where you going, buddy? Where you going? You're funny.
Invaders, just swat them away! Yeah. Take this, blade kick!
I love kicking my way through him. That face. Nice one, Ryusei. Ryusei, don't you know? Ryusei, you don't know. I say. Ryusei. Welcome back, Marin. You doing alright? Oh dear. I don't think we need to go that far with that. Here we go.
Me and the SRX are unstoppable, buddy! Yeah. Take this, blade kick!
Hell yeah, Perpetuity and Ryder Joestar, thank you for already Sanjoing. Nice. We are leveling up. SRX. I know he doesn't need to use that. He's got multi-action, but, you know. And I guess since... Oh, never mind. Keep using that blade kick. It's not going to work this time. It's not going to work. Hang on. There we go. Thanks for lurking, Sol the Kaiju.
If it's a test of strength you want, we're more than happy to oblige. T-Link, full contact.
Release the Zeto Sword. Tronium engine set to full drive.
Tear him all to shreds, SRX. Hyper special move. Huh? Supreme TK Blaster Sword. TK Burst.
Didn't even crit. Level 98, though, do you say? Taking out these underwater guys. I think we'll be okay with a blade kick. And we've got Zeal, so we should be alright to keep going.
You say Dante coming in hot. Warrior! Take this blade kick!
Never gets old for me. Keep multi-actioning if we can. Oh, there we go. It's okay.
Invaders, just swat them away! Focusing thoughts. Don't think about butts. Yeah. Unstoppable fists. Zainako!
Just deck him. Level 99! We've got a couple of 99 units today. It's exciting times. And now we can get the smash hit going. Which seems unnecessary when I think about it, because we've almost finished taking out these guys, but... Hang on. Let me try something. No, it's not gonna... Is it gonna work? It is gonna work. Right? Hang on, let me try this. What am I doing? Anyway. Is that what I'm doing? Anyway, yeah. I think... What happened to my movement? What's the max level for this game? Oh, 200. There you go. Yeah. I knew that. Sure. That's what the issue is. That's what I was trying to deal with, I think. Anyway, we're going over there now. There we go.
Time to squash some invaders. Focusing thoughts. Zainako!
Nice. I think that's him finally done. Shinkaleon should probably do something in this quest, right? I assume we want Shinkaleon to go over there and fight the boss. I assume that's ultimately what they want me to do, so... I guess we should start doing that. I don't want to waste... I think he's alright. He's already got Axel on. Oh, he can attack from here. Okay, sweet. So he's getting to do something, at least. Oh, hang on. Shinkaleon now headed for Valdor. Full steam ahead.
Yeah, it's time to end this.
We will never stop. No matter what kinds of trials await us, the Shinkaleons will keep moving towards the future. The future is trains, motherfucker. I'm skipping. And we have Am, who is getting a bit left behind, unfortunately. And we've also got Ogami, who I'm always wanting to bring, and I always forget to use. Well, there's quite a few enemies left. It amuses me that your first experiences with the V, X, and T protagonists are probably going to end up being via Y. We'll see. I mean, I think they will probably be. That probably will be the case. Let's bring out Grid Knight.
No sense puzzling over it. Let's go. Grid Knight, Caliber. Naito, Caliber, and...
I forgot Caliber was involved. Nice. Let's bring out Tomash. Take out this guy. With the long Mega Buster, which isn't going to do the trick. I guess that's just the case.
I'll fight too if I have to. If the rifle's not strong enough, how about this? Let's land a shot.
Yeah, it landed. Whether it was any good is a different story.
I can tell what the enemy's trajectories are.
Yeah, they usually do the same attack every time, so yeah. Let's just use the Broken Phantom on this guy. Don't need to see it, we saw it earlier. I mean, it was Galfaigar that did it, but no, was it? It's not Galfaigar, that's Galfaigar. No, the Galfaigar is the one that Rene is piloting. I remember now. Galgaigar is what we saw earlier. Can we make it? I guess we can. Is it going to be enough to... No. Guess we can attack from there with Big Blast. So many Gaos.
Bring it on, Kikaiju, we'll smash ya! Big Blast!
That thing getting hit by Missile Dick. You can also use Snipe. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't. My bad. It's tempting to leave them on the ship and just let them fly, let them keep flying, because they're not going to make much difference. All these units are going to be attacking these guys. Let's see, how far would they get, though? Yeah, no, what's the point? Just keep them on the Dry Stragon. Alright, that's fine.
No, no! Combat Lure is gonna be fine. I think. Oh no! My dick, man! Oh god! Oh! 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 Team Kilma's blasting up again! Oh, it was just a scratch. I don't fucking care. Bring it on, Kikaiju. We'll smash ya. Red light wave, fire. Trying to turn into this fucking thing. Don't ask me what it is. I don't know. Here it comes. We turn into this thing. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip.
SRX getting attacked by Turtle Guy or something. It's gonna be okay. I think. He's got wall on, he's fine. It's a tank, I guess? Okay. If D-Generation X claimed that their tank was a tank when they went to WCW, that's a tank. Yeah, I can accept that. What the?
Nice try, but no cigar. Maybe after a millennium in training mode. Now it's my turn.
You better not miss, Ryusei.
Gown Genocider. The logo. Nothing.
David, combat la vie.
Brave to say.
What is this? what is going on? Oh my god. Boys.
Oh no! Beyblades! Oh, wait, again, it's another scratch. I don't give a shit! You've done it now! You've gone and made an electromagnetic tornado happen! Super electromagnetic spin! Die, head spin! Yeah, now I'm cool and stuff.
Hey, level 100 for Hyoma. Oh, okay. This is happening, is it? Not much I can... I guess this. There we go. Now we can kill him. Should have been paying attention to that. Come on, then.
Yeah, okay. Nice try, but again, the thing about Millennium's in training mode. Now put that Kikaiju back in the ground. Okay, we're launching a full volley from the head to the arms to the legs.
Roger. Cronian engine set to full drive.
T-Link, full contact. High finger launcher. Telekinesis missiles. Gown Genocider.
Multiple targets locked.
Secret deadly technique. SRX full burst. Come get some.
There might have been Mudamada in there somewhere. Missiles firing missiles. Hey. Hell yeah. What you gonna do? 101 of the Dalmatians, no less. Okay, sweet. Just these guys. So we want the Shinkaleon to get over there and take on Valdor. It's still a bit of an ask, isn't it? He's a bit ways off, isn't he? And then we have to kill him. That's the other thing. Good night, come over here. All you guys. Let's see. Bugsu. Alright, now we can launch people onto the island at least. In fact, we can even... We could use emergency retrieval to bring these guys closer as well. But we unfortunately have to raise... I guess we can do it. There's really nothing stopping us. Get Train Boy closer. Yep, good call. That's the important thing. Let's take these units out. And then we can talk about fighting Godzilla. Skip. We know he did it. And you know what? see if we can. Here we go.
Let's put this Bakemono down. Twin Lancer. We got two of them. This is in the trailer from the new game. This is the end. See how it ended there? Huh? That was what it was.
All right. Multi-actions. Let's take these guys out. Yo-Yo should do it. Gonna skip. We know he died. All right, suspend save. Now we gotta work on big old boy. Actually, can we, bravery. Anything else I'd need? Not really. I guess I'll activate wall just to activate wall. Actually, do we? Here we go. I forgot all about this stuff. That would have been really bad if I kept forgetting that. All right, let's go.
Juzo, Daisuku, Chizuru, Kosuke, are you ready?
Okay, let's do this thing.
Super electromagnetic tornado! Question marks. Super electromagnetic spin! I have entered you. His crutch is on fire!
Oh man, that didn't go well. I mean, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't good. Oh boy, here we go. Try it. I think there should be a rules message that pops up the first time you join Aquamarine. You probably just haven't seen it, but it's not on the page. No, I guess I should put some up, huh? But there are rules. Yeah, they do pop up at the first. It's basically, you know, just be respectful. Hi, Pepper. Oh, buddy. Hi, little man. What's up? Hang on, buddy. Let me get this wire wrapped around here. All right, friend. It's your basic stuff. Daba my road. So I guess I could have just used love. That would have saved time, but eh. Here we go. Bust the launcher. Don't be a joke. That's the rule, man.
Overwhelm them with pure speed. Time for maximum output. Here.
That's mine.
Take this.
How'd we do? Nah, it's getting there. It's getting there. The Elgine gang. It's time for Elgine.
Dealing with muscle-headed attacks like these is simple.
And that guy's a big muscle head. Enjoy your ramen if you do end up making it, music. Can you not move faster than that? What's that about? You even have Axel on. You have no excuse for that. It's because of the water, isn't it? That's annoying. Hang on, hang on. It's okay, we can do this. And then he can regain his action, I guess. This is a long way to go for this guy.
Better to bend than break. I'll show you what true strength is. Raging Tiger. Heaven, Earth, Man. Here I come, Tiger Fang.
Like nothing. Total waste. He's gonna do that. It's fine. Okay. Let's throw the Elgime girls at him. Gotta get closer. Oh, geez. We're hogging all the space. I guess we can analyze him as well, right? We should probably do that. Hang on. Let's do some of that stuff. Let's don't. Hang on. What happened? Don't. I guess we only have the one. Realizing Cutico would probably comment here since he joined with Train Kid. Oh yeah, I guess he would, wouldn't he? He would still talk though, even if he's on the dry stragger, right? It's not really gonna help much. And he's been analyzed, so... Okay. Mostly mean on attack. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. He totally would, wouldn't he? Well, we'll throw Gemini over there since the other one is there. I can still attack with Turning Swallow. It's not ideal. I'm gonna skip. I don't think it's going to do that much. Yeah, we're slowly weaning him down to half his energy, half his health. Hi, Pepper.
Take advantage of that power of yours. Midnight Storm.
I mean, it's doing damage. It's just, it's gonna be slow. I think we knew that, though. Dang.
That one grazed me.
Okay. Guess I should probably move these guys over here, even though they're not gonna make it. They did their best. Alright. He's not gonna make it. That's okay. I don't think anybody is gonna necessarily do the job this turn. Did that look like a graze? He got pretty careened all over the place.
I trained in secret for a reason, you know. Gender discrimination's gonna get you a black eye. Yo!
Yeah, that thing clearly discriminates against certain genders. That giant Godzilla robot, he must be sexist. No point in doing any of the rest of it, but I guess we could do that. Well, she's actually gonna do pretty good. Sleepy boy.
I've got their movements on lock. Time to get aggressive. I'm gonna maul you.
Oh, no, it's not great. Oh, not great.
Could you start taking me seriously, maybe? Thanks.
All right, we're trying. We're trying. Hell and Heaven. G and J. Let's do them both. Let's G and J them up. Here we go. We got wall on? No. In that case.
J-Jewel, give me power. Mamoru, let's finish this together. Hell and Heaven. Gango Gufo. Beta! Still not doing much. Go on then. I know he's missing, so there's no point in watching. Alright, yeah, no, we're kind of outmatched here. Ripped off his dick, only 5k damage. It has potential 9, alright. Makes sense.
I'll admit that the Kakuseijin ain't the strongest of machines, but it's got many tricks up its sleeve. Break synthesize. G-set. Yeah.
Go on then, Valdor.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, nice job. Okay, let's see. How do we, Oh yeah, potential level 8. So it's, obviously, it's using that potential. Mr. Pepper. You going after Meatball? What's up? He's also got guard. Bloody hell. Well, that was a waste. Anyway. Pepper, watch yourself, buddy. You're sitting on my computer funny. Hey, she might actually be able to do something here. Maybe. Hey, here we go. Oh, shit. Hang on. Never mind. I don't know. Welcome, Andros. Good to see you. We gotta be careful here. Persist, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. I should have used focus. That was my bad. Yeah, 1 or 2 people have been killed in action, honestly.
Sakura Shinguji entering the fray.
Let's do this, Sakura.
Of course, let's go, Ogami.
Sakura,
Ogami.
together in the cherry blossoms.
Mr. Pepper. What about you, buddy? The power of love is not strong enough. Sorry, guys. Anyone who believed in love, yeah. Dang. She's fine.
I don't think that did any real damage.
She leveled up a bit. And now Hayato, which is obviously is the guy we're trying to get to kill the boss, but it's not going to happen this time, I imagine. But let's see what we can do. We're too close with that. Okay. Bravery. That should really do what we need for now.
Hayato, Valdor's coming.
The people of this world are giving strength to us and the Shinkaleons. There's no way we can lose.
Oh, bravery gives persist. I keep forgetting.
But we'll keep following this railway to the future, wherever it may lead.
Mr. Pepper.
The Shinkansen connects us to the future. We'll never hand them over.
Hayato, we'll have to use the Grand Cross.
Right. Let's give it everything we've got.
Well, those characters aren't dead, K16. They just died for that mission. It's not that kind of game. Where'd that Pep go? He fell? Oh, Bapper. How did we do? We're getting into that last wedge of health.
Don't
think, feel. You're learning best by doing, right? Alright, and that's everybody, I believe? Yes. Alright, go on then. Oh, coming after Shinkaleon, it makes sense. Bravery gives persist, mine. Yeah, we should be done in this next turn. Go on then, Valdor. Oh! Nothing a train can't handle! Did we get hit?
It's just a scratch.
Oh, persist was still up? I'm sorry. They may be strong, but we're faster!
Hayato, Hokuto, let's use the Grand Cross.
Every so often I hear Shashot's real voice and I get thrown off. Ultimate Grand Cross! Ah! Green stuff! Right, Tab. Okay, now we're in that final wedge of health, but it's still gonna be a whole thing. Minty Beam of Doom is fresh. His Shinkaleon AI mode does sound a lot deeper than what you do. Yes. Okay, so now let's get everybody surrounding him, and that way it'll be easier to take him down, I imagine. We got support from Lecce. Okay, I mean that's fine, right? I guess we should probably have persist. Alright, go. Hey, Okaketsu. Lost to analyze, spam Don because he has guard. Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Release the Zetto Sword. Tronium engines at full drive.
Tear him all to shreds, SRX. Yeah,
Hyper special move. It's going alright. Okaketsu just trying to take down this big boss.
TK Blaster Sword. TK Burst.
You see his health at the top left there? We're slowly whittling him down. It's gonna be okay.
One does not care to admit the mistakes of one's youth, particularly me. Refined women follow from 3 steps back. You'll go no further. Get ready.
Lecce's trying. She's not succeeding. Alright, so it was analyze, yes. He is analyzed. Now, Daunt. Which we can do a bunch of times. Oh, we can't, I guess. Okay. Hang on. We could probably, where is he? Where the fuck is Keita? There he is. Is there anything we can do to give him... Here we go. Does it not work on yourself? Hang on. That's why you need enhanced attack to bring out value of support attacks. Oh. What does enhanced attack do? I guess that's it. Well, we did our best. Well, yeah, let's dogpile him, I guess. Enhanced attack makes support attacks crits. Oh, yes. That would be handy. I don't know how much it would have done there, but...
G-Stone. Hell and Heaven.
Let's see how it goes. Tiny baby spider, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 15 months. You're so small and baby spider. Thank you, tiny baby spider. Good to see you. You are safe here, my tiny friend. You're with little company. And by that I mean I am also little. I am small. We're getting there.
Is it bad? No, we're doing fine.
I suppose. Bip, 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 bip. And now... Gemini. Oh, it's too close. Hang on. First, love. Second... move. And then knock our futures out of the park. Oh no, she's gonna die? Question mark? I think she's fine.
Lend me your power, rodeo star. Let's do this, Shinjiro.
I am still going somehow, Indigo.
Got it. Our hearts are one. Take this wild pitch. Let's do this. Aim for the fences. Fuck the fences. We'll knock our futures out of the park.
Yeah, not that far out of the park, apparently. She's not gonna die, is she? He missed.
Too bad, I'm over here. Let me finish this one off.
You forgot the baseball.
Midnight Storm.
Yeah, that won't do it. We're trying, though. Oh, got me. Lanny's still playing Doom? Hell yeah. We can raid him. If we finish shortly, which we should. If we finish shortly, which we should. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Let's do some super electromagnetic stuff.
Let me show you the power of our combat lure. Super Electromagnetic Tornado. As you know, Super Electromagnetic Spin.
Come on, Combatler, what did we do? Not great, not terrible, though. He's got 14,144 hit points left. Come on then, Valdor. Oh, he did get me. Ooh. It's okay, there's wall.
Yoma, that hit the battle crasher. I don't care. Sorry, I'll try to dodge next time. We're kind of big.
So he's basically surrounded at this point. Let's put Am into action, because she hasn't gotten to do anything. Is that you, Pepper? Is that you? That is you. Hello, Pepper. Put Am into action over here. Attack sequence. She's not gonna die. She's not got any real advantage, but very much pig in the middle. Pig in the middle.
I trained in secret for a reason, you know. How'd you like this? Why, you?
Okay. What's he do?
Wow, you suck.
Okay, so I guess, honestly, the best thing to do now is just keep wailing on him until it's almost dead. Problem is, yeah, they might die. Okay. See what we can do.
Better to bend than break. I'll show you what true strength is. More baseball. You ready, Gemini? I'm raring to go, Shinjiro. Take this fucking baseball. We'll knock our future out of the park.
Slowly but surely. He's below 10k now, at least. Honestly, Shinkleon might be able to take him out now. Maybe after one more attack.
This is nothing to a true son of Japan.
Oh, I forgot.
I'll take it from here. Buster launcher. Energy in. There.
Oh, never mind. It did something, though. He has 9,034 hit points left. Ogami, can you do anything from that? No? Can you do anything at all? No. Okay. Grid Knight, help me out. Come on. Honestly, if I just come in here... This is gonna be fine.
I'll take advantage of that power of yours. Grid Knight. Night Caliber End!
See, we're close. I think Shinkleon can do it from here. Especially since we've got him surrounded.
Everybody getting wrecked. You're no match for me.
Alright. Suspend save. Shinkleon, can you do it from here? Well, that's annoying. Hang on. And Shinkleon. Bravery. Ultimate Grand Cross. He's not gonna do it. Okay. It's close though, so I think we can probably whittle him down a little bit more. Well, he's got... It'll be okay. I trust in Daba. He's not gonna die. Right?
Out here, it's kill or be killed.
Did you use direct attack? I guess I didn't. Prospect's right there in the... Sorry. Prospect's right there in the sidebar for all the spirits you can have directly cast on the current unit. Oh! I need to remember that. That's something that will be really helpful.
On my position. There!
There we go. Come on. He's so close. Oh dear. Don't die. Oh, jeez. I went up this world!
Stop saying things like that!
Yeah, I don't blame her. We kinda fucked that up. Alright, so Shinkleon, you should be able to do it now. And let's do direct attack. Ultimate Grand Cross. It's over. We've done it. Let's go. Very beefy. Our Shinkleon won't lose to an evil robot! Let's use the Grand Cross!
Way to go, Hayato.
Ultimate Grand Cross! Ah! Still not in the top 3 of tanky enemies. I had a feeling. There were worse things to come. Hey, he did pretty good. Finally. Yeah! Great job, Dad!
Thanks, Hayato.
He's very young, isn't he? I should probably give him a smaller voice. Smaller voice? Give him small voice. Hey, there you go, leveling up 13 times. End of the line, Valdor! Victory is ours!
It's trying to run.
Not this time! We're finishing this once and for all!
Hold it right there, Shinkaleon.
This voice.
It's that guy we met inside the Valhallan's fortress, Nahane. Don't remember him. Indeed, I am Nahane of the Valhallans. Shinkaleons, you deserve some recognition for driving Valdor into a corner. But this is not the right stage for our final confrontation. I'll be waiting for you in your world. If you manage to return, that is. Watch the movie.
All enemy units, including Valdor, have disappeared. Mission complete. Good work, team. Please return to the Drystragger. Did we win? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it looks like Valdor retreated to its original world. Hayato.
We really did a number on Valdor. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Oh, it does tie into the movie? Literally. We really did a number on Valdor and my voice. I don't think it'll show up here again, at least for now. Let's finish all the fighting in this world so we can go home without worrying.
Okay.
Drystragger Hangar 1.
Thanks, everyone. I don't think we'll be seeing Valdor in this world again.
Way to go, Hayato. I was worried when you volunteered to act as bait, but you really pulled through.
Of course, I am a man who always runs on schedule. I wish I could take that credit, but we really couldn't have done it without your help.
But the Kaiba Corp won't be there to help us once we return to our world. And Valdor is going to be even stronger than it was today.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the other Shinkaleon engineers will be there. I trust each one of them with my life. They're like our own Kaiba Corp. There's no way we'd lose.
Okay.
You'll have to return, it's me. You'll have to return to your original world before you can settle your score with Valdor.
And teach that Nahane jerk a lesson he won't forget. We all know who that is.
But before that, we have to get to the bottom of all these DVDs.
It's good to have you with us, Hayato. You too, Hokuto, Shashot. I will do my best to make it a pleasant trip for you all.
What about you, Dad?
The future is something you create with your own hands. I want to create my own future with you and the Shinkaleons.
Then I'll be right there with you, Dad. Yay!
It's me, though. I was the hero.
All right. We are going to call it there, guys. We got quite a few missions done. We got 3 missions done. And we only have 2 left on the field. Obviously, plenty of onboards. But, you know, one day we might do them. I don't know. Can we upgrade the AOS before we go? This has been fun, though. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. Give more EN to the Drystragger.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Alright, let's save. And I have to go, at the very least, to rest my voice. Depends if you want to finish 30 before Y or not. Probably, I think that, honestly, we do not have much of a chance in hell of finishing 30 before Y comes out. We'll see. Okay. Is Lani still streaming? Kurika, thank you for the 10 bits. It's been fun. Love you all. Take care. Have a great night. See you all next time. Bye. Oh, Lani. I don't see Lani streaming unless Lani is invisible to me. Did Lani finish? It looks like Lani finished. But that's Marvel Rivals. You guys said he was streaming... Did I mishear who was streaming Doom? I see Gaijin is streaming Doom, The Dark Ages. Lani is streaming? People were saying Lani was streaming. Was he streaming and I missed it and it's just not showing up? Because it says the last thing he streamed was Marvel Rivals. He ended a short bit ago. Maybe it just didn't update yet. Because, yeah, unless he just didn't change... Oh, you know what? No, he did stream Marvel Rivals. This is from last month, though. Anyway, maybe he just didn't save the... Anyway. Let's see, who can we raid? Let's raid Sonic Mega, playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's raid Mr. Sean Chiplock. Sonic? You guys like Toidles? Oh, he's having VOD issues. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Kurusu VG, sorry, we're just wrapping up here. I think I saved. I definitely saved. Let's go to the title screen. What should I do next, Orga?
Isn't that obvious? Do every single mission that comes up, beat all of them, and we'll see the way forward.
Okay, I'll do all of them. What you want to do is what I want to do, Orga. I will do everyone.
Oh, shit. Hey, Pepper! No, 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 buddy, no. Hey. Hey. No. Buddy. Hey. Stop it. Let go. Okay. My cat is freaking out. I'm gonna have to go deal with that. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Enjoy Sean Chiplock's stream. He's playing some turtles. Have a great rest of your night. Sorry for the chaotic ending there. I'll see you next time, probably tomorrow, with some more of this. Take care. Bye! Why are you so cranky, Pepper? Why do you hate my headphones?